other games coming up. We've got Silent Hill 2. We're going to do that as well. So straight into the horror stuff. So we'll have to see. I am not confident in my ability to do this. You guys are going to need to stay switched on. Help me, please, because there could be a lot of just blind clicking around and not a lot of knowing what the fuck to do.
Please don't leave. It's dark. The witch could be hiding in here. Don't do this. I'm sorry if I have sinned. I didn't mean to. Please.
Excellent. The Bryans help. Just we locked a kid in the basement. So this has got a religious sort of vibe then. Is it move cursor with mouse, left controller, left mouse? I'm using a keyboard and mouse for this. Press left mouse button, base button controller to move character. I can't see. Press and hold right mouse and left trigger, control button to highlight object. Oh, actually, hold on. So if I... Oh.
My old nightstand. Mother said they threw it away. There's a matchbox inside the drawer. I can now try to light up the room.
Benedict! Where are you?
Mother, I'm in the basement.
For God's sake, you'll get sick in that place. Get out immediately.
I'm still waiting to hear the prayers, son. What are you waiting for?
You put him there? Why would you do that to Joseph?
It's his behavior that did that to him.
This bloke sounds fucking weird.
He helped me with the wreaths and the food and...
And he talked to a kid at the funeral.
When did this happen? I didn't see him.
Of course you didn't. Because you don't care of this family. I do. I should lock you all downstairs. You all need to learn. Where is she? Where's our daughter?
Press the left mouse button. The left mouse button, bottom face button. No, select matchbox. Move the cursor outside the inventory and press on the candle. It's pitch black. Light this. Light this.
Help! Mother, help me!
Where the hell? This kid's pretty chill for someone that's been locked in absolute darkness. Quickly press the left mouse button twice on the staircase to run. Jesus, it's dark in here. Oh, there you go, staircase.
You silly. What are you doing? It's me. I'm sorry. I thought you were that witch. How many times do I have to tell you? Witches don't exist. And it's just the two of us here.
Is that the daughter, or is this... You're wrong, father would never lie to us. Oh, it is the daughter.
Father would never lie to us. About what now? About the witch that cursed our bloodline. He's just trying to scare us with stories so we don't do anything wrong. And today you did wrong, so he punished you by locking you down here in the dark.
And you were just chilling down here in the dark?
I still don't understand. You talked to that tall boy. Don't you remember? We are not allowed to talk to other people anymore. They are evil.
Oh.
I thought that meant we must avoid adults. How am I supposed to make friends then? Mother said we have each other and God. She's right. I don't think we need anyone else.
Like proper religious nuts. Why are you here?
I talking to himself before going to get you in your room. So I ran here and hid. But why? You know he's going to be very angry at you once he finds out. Because I've promised I wouldn't let you be alone in the dark again. And
Okay.
when I promise something... You never break a promise. I know. I'm glad you were here.
Good sister. I can't forget our aunt's white face.
Can't forget our aunt's white face. Me neither. She looked so different. Her head was so bloated and pallid. And her eyes and hair, so dark. The curse did that to her. Don't be ridiculous. She's at peace now. That's all that matters. I hope she is.
Your aunt was once such a beautiful woman, full of life, the perfect creation of God. But her fate was nothing more than a Sunday morning rite, and the witch's curse just a fairy tale story.
Thanks for the welcome back. It could be freaking.
Evil is everywhere, my dear children.
This geezer's off his fucking head.
Shadows of this world. It takes form of animals, and it possesses people.
Everything's the devil.
Forgive.
Oh, that's a belt.
You should look up to your sister. Unlike you, she values God and this family.
How can he do this in the dark?
He went to talk to that boy. I ignored him because I was looking into the coffin and I lost sense of time.
You must learn to be alone with God. You must learn. You all must learn what true faith is.
It sounds boring, I'm gonna be honest, buddy.
I beg you, don't hurt him anymore.
Emotional damage!
It was just a dream. I often think about that peculiar day, but I've never relived it so vividly in my dreams.
Oh, we're older.
Why in this place? I need my glasses. I can't even think without them.
Time to go Menendez on that prayer. Let's go Menendez. That's a good one. So his dad was a dick. No idea where the sister is.
Ah, here they are.
Oh, glasses.
Floor, but still intact.
Now it's all gonna.
Thinking of the dream I had. I don't remember going to sleep at all. We came in, and then... Victoria and Nikolai went upstairs to prepare for the castle, and then... nothing. I must have fainted. I have to talk to Victoria at once.
Here we go. Now we're gonna get a look at this game properly. Okay, it doesn't look too bad. Point and click adventures could always be a bit hit and miss. Fireplace, painting, lamp, and the stairs.
A cold black fireplace that hasn't been used in ages. The same feeling I'm getting from the rest of the house. Those tall, dark trees strike me with dread, even in daylight. It seems like I'm not the only one to have that feeling. The path ends abruptly right at the entrance of the forest.
It's weird.
This woman eerily reminds me of Victoria in her younger days.
I like the way if you just hold the right down, it just starts showing you everything. Ah.
I checked it last night. It's useless. There's not enough oil inside.
We know we're going to need to get oil, don't we? Right. Hey, welcome in, Night March. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, point and click adventure game. Don't usually play these. Apparently, this one's a bit messed up. My parents were playing this and were telling me about it. And as they spoke to me a little bit more about it and told me what was going on, I was like, I want to give this a go. So here we are playing it. It's very first look. It's a dark room again. Oh, there's a person there? Fucking hell, look. There's a guy standing there. I did not see that guy.
Where's Victoria?
I don't know.
Great, cool.
Do you have the slightest idea why Victoria rented this dreary house?
I don't even know how she found it.
Looks like the owner is some kind of artist. Or is at least convinced to be. Very morbid taste. Strange figures.
I agree. I've never seen so many masks in my life. Especially not placed on walls.
That's a strange painting.
It is. Take a better look at it, and tell me what you see.
Why?
Please, do as I say. I'll get to the point.
Right.
Mean eyes at the edge of a wicked soul. That is not a mere shadow. It's a symbol of darkness, of evilness devouring this lost man.
You know, all right, mate.
A snake-like mouth implies a man who cannot be trusted, at the very least. I've taken a closer look at the painting.
You don't recognize this man?
I've never seen him before.
And nothing happened to you by looking at him?
Why would anything happen to me?
Last night, after your sister and I came upstairs, she was getting ready for the castle, and I was standing right here, and I wonder, yesterday when we boarded the train, was anyone else in our cabin?
Just the three of us.
But once the train left Budapest, wasn't there a man who came in?
By placing the sign, "Do Not Disturb" on our doorknob, I made sure this wouldn't happen. The only time that door opened was when the conductor peered in to tell us we have arrived at our destination. You haven't answered. Why would anything happen to me? What's wrong with this painting?
Yeah, what happened there?
Don't know yet. Please, just follow me as I go over yesterday's events. I'll get to the point. And when we left the train station, no one was following us? Didn't Victoria notice him?
Notice whom? Your dear wife was over the moon to have finally arrived at Kotar. She couldn't stop talking about the place, but said nothing about anyone following us.
Right. And on our way to the house, we stopped at the square. There was a strange ritual taking place, with a gigantic effigy. What was it like?
And what about the mass of hooded people that gathered there? It was a dreadful scene.
I remember the goosebumps when hearing the crowd pray as one voice, though.
Let me tell you what happened after that.
It's a cult.
We found the path which led us to this house. What happened when Victoria knocked?
Well, we realized the door was actually ajar.
And the owner wasn't here. Just silence. Dead awful silence. It gave me chills.
So we're basically retracing the steps.
What did you and your wife do?
I said it before. We went upstairs to prepare for the castle exhibition.
Leaving me to wander alone downstairs in complete darkness. You found nothing odd about the house being empty and unlocked?
I did, but Victoria said it's nothing to worry about. So I just followed her.
Once we entered the house,
I said it. Leaving. I did.
We never went to the castle?
You don't remember?
That's what I remember, is searching for a light. For a light and then nothing.
The last thing I remember is searching for a light. And then nothing.
What do you mean?
I mean, everything after was only a dream. But I don't even remember going to sleep. Victoria dragged me into this town to make me attend that piddling exhibition in the castle. We never went there, did we? Which means I left the monastery only to spend a horrible night in this house.
We both fell into an inexplicable void.
They were
Something
drugged.
is terribly wrong here.
No, I didn't get. Oh man, I heard it was terrible anyway on release, so I never bothered with it. The naval fights are pretty inspired.
Tell me what happened last night.
Is that the new
What's wrong
Yakuza
with
game?
this painting? And where's Victoria?
I'm afraid I don't have the answers. What happened is that while I was waiting for her to get ready, my attention was drawn by this painting. Next moment, I was seeing myself relive yesterday's events. With one difference. The man in the painting was there the whole time.
The whole time?
He was in our cabin, and he was that gigantic effigy the inhabitants set on fire. Shortly afterwards, he emerged from the crowd in human form again, unchanged, and then led us towards the house. Once we got here, he jumped on my back
What?
and asked me to carry him upstairs. I was happy. I felt like a father carrying his own child.
Carrying this being on your back must have some weird symbolic meaning.
He was holding so tightly that I could feel his long and sharp fingernails penetrate my throat. After we finally got upstairs, I was so upset and in pain that I had to throw him off. I quickly turned around to reprimand him and instead saw a human-sized crow with no eyes and a blood-stained beak. It
Moral of the story:
and then soared inside.
don't
the
eat cheese
painting.
before bed.
I wanted to run off, but couldn't. I was in shock, too terrified. That was the moment I woke on the bed, fully dressed and disoriented. Victoria wasn't here.
Why did you ask me all those strange questions about yesterday?
I had to separate the dream from the real, as the dream was startlingly real.
Startlingly real, just like my own dream.
Oh, okay. So, but your dream wasn't like his. Your dream was you were locked in a room. His dream was like messed up.
We should leave this accursed house at once.
After I woke, I noticed Victoria didn't even sleep on this bed. So I went downstairs to check if she was there, perhaps. I found only you, still asleep on the couch, and the door locked. That's when I started to think.
We have to force our way out of here because we don't have the key.
We are guests in this house. And needless to say, men of God. We must leave without doing any damage.
Oh, we're
I've
stuck
already
in a
searched
house.
this floor for a key and tried to open the balcony door, but it's locked or stuck in some way.
What about the windows?
Strangely enough, or maybe for a good reason, they are made in a way that prevents them from being opened. Stay here and give it a second look. Whatever you can find that could help us. I'm going downstairs to check. Force should be our last resort to leave. Or maybe we get lucky and Victoria comes back in the meantime.
Let's hurry up then.
Salt the earth.
Don't look at the man in the painting again. We don't want to risk anything.
The game's a bit low. I can see if it can turn it. I haven't actually checked any. I immediately looked. It's not there. Oh, they've covered the painting up. Master volume. Oh, the voice is quite low. Let me turn that up a little bit. That might help. I didn't. That's set low for some reason. I didn't check any of the audio, to be honest with you. Let me know if that that helps. You can switch control between the two playable characters whenever you see both portraits on the screen. Try switching now by pressing on the smaller right portrait. Oh, okay. You can play two characters. Gotcha. The message has just come up then, which was I've just finished the tutorial. The little caption underneath it said, "Prepare yourself for the horrors that await." which, interestingly enough, oh, that's new. Stoop. Oh, okay.
It doesn't look inviting, but I think I see something in there.
So that's not blood? Oh, okay, so I've done whatever I needed to do with him, so it gets rid of him, and it automatically puts me back with this guy. Tax films is the horror. I am with that. Don't touch it. It must be blood. Must be. All right. Can we get some? Oh. Bed, curtains, painting books. Can we open the curtains? Can we get some light on this room? Do we want to?
I need light.
There we go. Well, that helps nothing. Oh, bed.
A giant bowl made out of clay, filled with what seems to be some type of oil.
Oh, can we open the door? I'm assuming not. I think he said he tried the balcony door, didn't he?
I'm pretty sure it's not locked, but rather just stuck. Not sure what's the cause, because both sides of the door are heavily grimed from the outside.
Oh.
It looks like mud. It has a sickly odor. How did it end up on a balcony? If I could push it back with a stick or something similar, I might be able to open the door.
Something with a sickly odor, probably, and it looks like mud. You sure it's not just shit? Yeah, no problem. Guess he's breathing in mold spores by the grams every second. Yeah, this cannot be a nice place to, a healthy place to be staying the evening.
A yellow blanket, wrinkled only on one side of the bed.
We need a stick. Raw sewage? Possibly, yeah. Can we get in the wardrobe? Hey.
All I see here is a lonely coat rack. Forgive me, God, but I must take this. I think it'll fit perfectly under the balcony door.
Bosh. Done. Oh. We'll do that in a sec. I just want to check these books.
Codex Niva, Heart of Pagopice, and Dino Tominic. I've never heard of these works.
Oh, okay, cool. I didn't know what that was. I wanted to see.
It looks like... if I could push it... I'm not sure. This feels wrong.
That's definitely what you need to do, isn't it? Oh, it needs to be bang on underneath.
I was right. It fits perfectly underneath. Looks like there's mud on the outside. That should be enough to open the door.
Go on, be free.
My God. Nikolai, come upstairs quickly. You must see this.
Coming!
Come closer. Take a look at this.
What is it?
Oh, God.
What is it? Oh, it's blood. Oh, it's a dead bird. Unidentified mass.
What is this? It looks like a mixture of earth, blood, and
Flesh.
Oh.
all crows look exactly the same to me, but this one seems to be missing its eyes.
Indeed. Just like the one in your dream.
A rotten wooden stick. I don't need it.
Oh, what's that?
Have you noticed these marks on the door? They were unnoticeable with the door closed.
I don't think these are just random marks. It's a symbol, and it looks like it was made by sharp fingernails.
Expertly cut. That was done by fingernails. Oh, they shut the door. Not using the balcony
You
to get out
understand
then.
now why I wanted to leave the moment I saw this house?
Calm down, Benedict.
I am calm, but we both don't remember what happened here, and we both had horrible dreams. And now this. Can you still smell that sickly odor? Don't you see the connection with your dream?
So they both woke up in this house. They've got no idea how they ended up here. They both had weird dreams. There's a balcony full of blood and a crow's head.
Maybe I opened the door last night and saw the crow's head. It could be the reason why I had that dream.
Doubtful. Something else is at work here. The crow looks like it's been recently decapitated, and the mud is still wet. Don't you wonder who did this? And why?
I can't think clearly in here. I found a key inside the stoop.
The key to the entrance door? Inside the stoop?
I believe so. Haven't tried it yet.
I would clean my
Someone have to
hand.
walk over the devilry on the balcony, and risk an injury by jumping below.
You think Victoria could be responsible?
If it wasn't you, or even me, who else could have done it? The man from the painting?
I knew it. Come on. You really think she's capable of such a thing? What's the matter with you?
She may be my sister, but I don't know her anymore. I do know she's playing with things she doesn't understand.
I reckon she's gone all culty and these guys are going to be
She
like
doesn't understand
the religious
Things no
warriors
one
to
should
fight
understand.
against it.
The symbol, the decapitated head, blood and flesh.
You mean with occultism?
Witchcraft, I believe. She's playing the role of a witch to play with me, unaware of the consequences that will inevitably come.
My wife is not a saint, but to think she's practicing demonic things is insane.
Oh god, yeah, sorry. So Nikolai, brother-in-law, Victoria's wife, husband. Right, of course.
You think she made us forget last night and influenced our dreams?
No, but she's the one who picked this house. Not you, and certainly not me. That was a deliberate choice with a plan.
And what would that plan be?
I think the castle exhibition was just a lure. Her real intention was to drag me into this town to play with my beliefs and fears.
You really don't know her anymore. What happened between the two of you? She doesn't want to tell me.
She became the same person our aunt was. Godless and incredulous about our father's words. Hopefully he's at a place where he found peace, unaware of my sister's thoughts and acts.
Your dad was a dick.
The key I found downstairs is probably the key of the main door.
You already revealed your suspicion about the key. Why are you mentioning it again?
If the key is here, where is Victoria?
I don't know and I don't care. She could have locked the door from the inside, left the key, and then jumped from the balcony.
That's my point. It doesn't make any sense. Why would she do that?
I think she found a second key, because no footprints are visible in the mud outside. She didn't jump from the balcony.
Something else must have happened. Let's go outside and make a plan to find Victoria. Our minds are being suffocated in here.
No, I've had enough of talking, and I don't intend to search for her. I'm leaving this town at once.
Oh, this geezer's booking it. Doesn't care about his sister.
You can't just leave. She's your sister, for God's sake.
She stopped being that a long time ago. Just look around and think about everything we discussed today.
I'll say it again. Something else must have happened. There must be a logical explanation to all of this. Why did you even agree to come here?
Obviously, I wanted to see and feel what it looks like in hell.
I'm not in the mood for joking. Why? She mentioned she had to talk to your superior in the monastery.
And what else could she do? After I declined, the only way to have it her way was to persuade Father Imre. He must have given her his blessings only because of the assignment he had for me. Talk to the local priest about the town. See, there's nothing in the official Vatican
About the
archives
town?
about Sveti Kotar. And after coming here, I think I know why. Can we go downstairs now? I have a train to catch, and I need to find that priest before then.
I'll accompany you, my brother. It's a small town. We should be able to find Victoria along our way.
So he was sent here by the Vatican? Is it culty or is it like a? We
It's
got.
locked.
Forgot. Hold on. Like demonic? Freedom.
Before we step outside, you have to promise that once we find your sister, you'll talk to her. There must be no arguments or secrets in this family.
Why do I have a feeling you are not leaving with me?
Can't you reevaluate your decision?
I'm leaving, Nikolai.
We never planned to leave the next day. Didn't she tell you? This house was rented for 3 nights.
She did not. So much about having no secrets between us. Please, leave me alone.
Oh, there's
Good day,
people.
gentlemen.
Good day, sir.
My name is Martin Mostov. I am a detective in the service of the town of Sveti Kotar.
Mostov is missing a bit of his head. Did these guys not think to knock?
How can we help?
Is there anyone else inside the house?
No one. It's just me and him. Why?
Where's the woman?
The house is empty. What's going on?
We came here looking for a woman, only to find 2 scared men.
And who's the man in your company?
Dr. Eric Khatur.
Doctor? Mr. Hatur, is somebody hurt?
Dr. Khatur is the warden of the asylum. He helps the
Right.
local police force with his knowledge of the mind.
Not a man of words, Dr. Hatur.
He prefers to keep quiet, just like your friend here.
Are you looking for the owner of the house? Because we don't know where she is.
Hand the key of the house to Mr. Khatur.
Why?
Just do as I say.
Really? Okay. Seems odd.
I'm sorry. Did you say something?
I heard nothing.
Are we free to go now, Martin?
No, you both have to follow me.
Why?
What is going
Yes,
on?
I'd like to know as well. Why do we have to follow you?
Orders from above.
How can we trust you to be what you say you are?
What's with the face? You never seen a photo of a man with an intact head? It was taken before the incident.
And what was the
Where are
incident?
you taking us?
Down to the police station where everything will be explained to you.
What prevents you from discussing the matter right here and now?
I'm not in the position to do that. There's a hierarchy I have to respect.
Who is the woman that you seek?
The woman's name is,
Victoria.
What for? Why do you need her?
Sir.
What is going on?
Everything will be explained to you in the station. Now, if you don't mind, please follow me.
Whatever harrowed you through last night, it'll be nothing compared to what will happen if you do not obey.
Benedict, what do you say? Do as requested. I obey no one. Push him.
I obey no one! Where's my wife?
There we
what
go.
happened to her?
Let's start fighting back.
You know something about last night, don't you?
We don't know!
Enough! Calm down.
Oh, we got his walking stick. I don't know what happened to both of us there.
I'm calm.
Shattered my walking stick. I'll make sure you don't forget your stay in Sveti Kotar. Welcome.
Whoops.
Take them away.
Yes, Mr. Warden.
So, wow. We go to visit our sister in this hellhole of a town, a house in the middle of nowhere, wake up without any sort of recollection of the day before, terrible dreams. When we finally get out of the house, Obviously, blood on the balcony and flesh. Get out of the house. Guy with half a head arrests us. We assault an old man. What the fuck is going on?
I guess one could get lost by looking at this mirror for too long.
It's probably a two-way glass,
so
mate.
dark that I can't see my own reflection. Anyone on the other side? I have a train to catch. Why am I being held here like some kind of sinner? Can someone tell me what this is about? I think I heard someone. I did nothing wrong, and you have no authority over me. Let me go.
Place all your belongings inside the box.
Jesus.
Push it back into the wall once you're done. Don't try to deceive us. We'll know. Do not test our faith in you, and do not try to obscure things from us. Give us everything you have.
Sure. Should have gone with him. Nah, don't trust him. I was going to assault him. He broke his stick, though.
Test our faith in you, and do not try to obscure things from us. Give us everything you have.
Oh, sorry.
I trust you for now, but at the end of the process, you'll be searched thoroughly.
I actually didn't give you everything.
Consequences in this town, little priest. Now, please step into the light so we can begin.
The fuck is this? I've still got my... What do I have? Do I have a bio... Oh, whoops.
You seem to obey orders, unlike your brother in the other room. Admirable.
He's just a brother-in-law.
So, Benedict. What a strange surname. Donani?
Dochnani.
Whom do you serve, Benedict Dochnani?
I serve only God.
We all do. But you serve him in a different way. Don't you, little priest?
Understand
I am
little...
a monk among the ranks of the Pauline Order.
Ah, monkhood. A way of life in solitude and silence with God. Many believers say it's the only way to be near our Maker. What can you tell me about that brother of yours, Nikolai Kali-A-Kin?
He is a deacon.
That's not what he said to us. Are you trying to lie to me? How could he serve God if he's married to your sister?
He abandoned the path to priesthood to marry her. Deacons are allowed to serve in both houses.
After such a horrible past, God had to make it up to him.
What do you mean?
We under arrest?
Orphanage days. The mass grave they found at the orphanage.
What?
You must have heard about the witch nun from Minsk.
What the hell?
Vaguely. I was very young back then.
Your brother was there. You saw all those decaying child corpses in the backyard. It's horrible just thinking about it.
Horrendous.
I know nothing about him and his past.
I think you're just trying to protect him. It's useless. We'll find out everything we want to eventually.
It's the truth. I barely spoke a word to the man before coming here.
Quite an interesting family.
What time is it, officer?
Time is not relevant in this moment of your life.
I'm under the jurisdiction of the Vatican. You have to let me go.
The church can do nothing for you here. You, like everyone else in this town, answer to me and our patron saint only. Now tell me, what brings the three of you to our little town? It's a long journey from Budapest.
We were invited to attend the exhibition at the castle.
And who invited you?
Nobody invited me. It was my sister who was invited.
Will
and
do.
made me come along.
You're lying to me. No strangers allowed to get into the castle.
Dude, thank you for 74.
I was dragged here by my sister. What does it matter after all? We never made it there.
Demons cured the truth. They did not drag you to Akhenaten eternity. Nikolai already doomed. You're a liar, a tyrant. If you're going for Moscow, God knows what it could have done to the warden, but you, I feel you're different.
Thank you so much, dude. How are you? Thank you.
We know your sister
Been a minute,
was
I
in the
know.
castle last night. She was seen by multiple witnesses. Tell me everything I need to.
So we know your sister was at the castle last night. She was seen by multiple witnesses. Tell me everything I need to. There was some kind of interrupt. Now that they're being interrupted.
Are you sure that was Victoria at the castle? How was that possible? You said strangers are not welcome. Has anyone seen me or Nikolai there? I have to confess that something happened in the house we spent the night in. I don't know what exactly,
Strange.
but it was Victoria. She did this to me. Officer, can you hear me?
He's gone.
First sign of electricity in this town.
Ah, doing all right. Just been dealing with an issue at work. How has work been going? Other than the issue.
Let me out!
You have a good Christmas and New Year as well.
Finally, am I free to leave now?
You both have to come with me. Again.
Why?
Oh, where?
Beyond the wall of crosses. At last, the grandiose
The hell is
Church
going
of
on?
Mary. After so many centuries, still here, still holding up against...
What are we doing here?
I'm not at liberty to talk about anything. Now walk. The chief is expecting you.
Yeah. I think there's been a murder.
Do you have any idea why we are here?
No, but I know what this place is. I overheard two officers talking at the station.
I heard the detective say this is the Church of Mary.
The officers referred to it as the Heart of Darkness. Said they've never been here until today.
Judging by the architecture, I'd say the church was built in medieval times.
It was good. Nice and chill. It was good to take some time out and just recenter and switch off for a little bit. It was, yeah, it was good. Thank you very much for asking. Obviously, I got ill. I ended up with a nasty cold, so I haven't been able to do a lot for the last week, but this week I'm feeling better. So, trying to get back to it, to be honest with you, man. Trying to get back to it. We're playing I think this is a point-and-click horror game. I'd say it's horror, but it could be a detective horror game. Because I think there might have been a murder, or more than one. Who knows?
I was told Victoria...
But we've just started it, so... Yeah.
They told me the same, and I don't know what to think. Let's not talk about it here.
But yeah, so far, brothers-in-law, my sister, obviously who he married, gone missing. With that car, it must be horror. Yeah, this. I'm trying to work out the time. You know, what sort of era this is. But
Ever heard of the witch nun from Minsk?
I'm not able to nail it down just yet.
So they told you about my orphanage days.
Victoria knows you were an orphan?
Please. I don't want to talk about it.
Did they ask you anything about the house?
No, but I suspect they will. The warden is here, inside the churchyard.
I can't believe this is happening to me.
Not a lot's
Never
happening.
mind.
I mean, it is weird they just got detained briefly.
Ah, you made it past the wall of crosses. Through tall trees, unmarked paths, and unnatural, dreadful silence. Into the heart of darkness where you invited us to meet.
We invited you?
We invited you?
You have, with your deeds.
I don't understand. What is this place? Why are we here?
This church was built with one purpose only, to repel evil from the Carcassa forest. It failed miserably, and was absorbed by darkness instead.
We must have had some kind of wild night.
We'd appreciate it if you could tell us what's going on.
Words are unnecessary. Light always reveals. Lights on, officer. Now, take a good look.
See blood. Oh.
God.
Whoa.
What? Tell us, why are we here?
Lights off! Ranko Merzel, the beloved mayor of Sveti Kotar, hanging up there all alone with a dreaded yellow mask.
Okay. Shit.
Underneath the mask, he has nothing left. His face ripped off, his eyes gouged out and eaten.
Holy
His
shit.
skull cut open, and parts of his brain eaten.
Hey, Jabal, good to be back.
Tortured cruelly by the moon ghouls, or those that want to become one.
His eyes were eating, his face ripped
His
off.
chest and abdomen were torn and his heart ripped out, to be devoured.
Damn.
His body is still up there. How could you possibly know all these things?
We don't have to pull him down to know what happened. We've seen this too many times in our lives.
Who are the moon ghouls?
Saborans is their name. Servants of the moon demons. Some people believe
What?
they're not humans, but rather evil entities that take human form.
Why are we here, though?
We don't know who they are. They're hiding in the shadows, impossible to find.
This is a horrific crime scene. We shouldn't be here.
Apparently this has happened a lot.
Is this the way you welcome strangers in your town?
We know the mayor was murdered by Nermin, a man who decided to worship the moon deities.
This is a cult thing,
The
then.
past teaches us we are unable to see the true soul of other people, no matter how close they are to us.
So you interrogate strangers and tell them of the existence of malicious beings, and in the end you show them their prey?
Nermin didn't feast on the mayor's corpse alone. There was someone else who joined the ritual.
The name Nermin doesn't mean anything to us.
We're here for the first time in our lives, Chief. What do you want from us?
Lies. All lies. Where's Victoria? Or should I call her Petra instead?
What do you mean?
We know she used the name Petra when introducing herself around town.
Our mother's name.
We just don't know where she's hiding, and we need you to tell us.
She was in on it then. She killed the mayor. Or, allegedly.
We don't know. When we woke, she wasn't in the house.
It was our plan to go looking for her, but then your men intercepted us.
And you welcomed them by pushing the warden to the ground.
Yeah, that wanker.
We don't know where she is.
Why do you think she's hiding?
Do not try to make a fool of me. She was seen pushing a man from the castle roof last night. And when we found his severed head, he wore a yellow mask. We know she helped Nermin. Her scratch pad was found up in the belfry amongst pieces of human flesh. If you want us to search for her, fine. Once we find her, she'll face the same fate as Nermin. They'll beg us to end their lives.
The fuck?
Why would she help Nermin, a complete stranger to her?
The Saborans cult needed a witch among them. Morbidity and the occult fascinate her. She's your sister. You should know that.
This is insane. My wife would never do harm to anyone, let alone join a cannibal cult.
Who was the man she allegedly pushed from the roof?
We're still trying to fish his body parts from the chasm below the castle. Whoever he was, he's just one piece of the puzzle.
So she went on some kind of murder spree. That is savage what they did there as well.
How can you be so sure of her guilt? What proof do you have?
We found her belongings in the belfry, and her coat in the woods, not so far from here.
Coat? How do you know it's hers?
A coat, badly damaged, with blood stains. Her wallet and personal ID were inside, but we also found something else next to it. An eviscerated fetus.
Jesus. Fucking Christ.
My sister was pregnant?
She still is. Don't you understand what they're trying to do here?
Victoria sacrificed her unborn child to the moon demons.
No. This is not possible. She would never.
We know she's hiding somewhere, and we know you're lying, which makes you her and Nermin's accomplices.
Who is
She
Nermin?
tried to make us believe she killed herself after the murders.
An accomplice? I fell asleep the moment we entered that house.
Quick, close his door.
I am a man of God. How dare you put such sin on my soul?
I've seen many people say a thing that means nothing. Faith is more than
Dragon, thank you very much. For 56 months or 58 months. Thank you for showing the hype.
59 months of pushing buttons
59.
for this motherfucker named Raptor.
Appreciate it. Aditya as well. Thank you for 68. It's good to see you all again. Thank you very much for the warm welcome back. We're playing a pretty dark game, I will pre-warn you.
We interrupt your regularly scheduled Raptor stream for a special announcement.
Appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, it's been a while since I've been streaming, so it's nice to have everyone still here, still supporting me. It's great. Thank you very, very much. Thank you for showing the hype as well. Yeah, we do an eviscerated fetus. The guy that was... There's a guy hanging just above it, us standing here. He had his... Thank you very much for that. Wan, welcome in as well. Hey, grilled cheese. Also, DJ, thank you so much for gifting that to Raptor Mum. Appreciate that. There's the mayor of this town. This has gone to hell in a night. Has had his face ripped off, his eyes eaten. He's been disemboweled. So yeah. Thank you for the 90 bits as well, grilled cheese. It's we've only just woke up.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
It's weird so far. We've just woke up and we've got no idea what's going on. So it's pretty brutal. Thank you very much for all that love. It's very much appreciated. You guys are super fantastic. Appreciate it. And yeah, I think we're being accused of it as well. Like we're accessories to this now. But I got a feeling there's some kind of cult stuff going on that I feel like my sister may be involved in.
Why do you think she tried to fake her own death?
It is very odd.
In her coat. Many have taken their own lives in this forest. She thought she could trick us with a message of repentance. Pathetic. You clearly don't have any intention to help us, but we might have means to change your mind.
Yeah, this is a weird one to wake up to. Yeah, I'd prefer the hangover.
Chief, do you really think we would be lying? Is my wife really capable of committing such atrocities?
Look around. Can you smell death? Can you sense wickedness? Of course I believe that. This is a cursed land. And I don't know who you are, and I don't trust
It's called
you. None of you.
Incontinentia.
Away. Make them talk.
Incontinentia buttocks.
Gentlemen, you know how this works. Follow me.
Why have we stopped, Detective?
Someone needs to help you out. I'm letting you go.
I thought you'd be completely against this.
All of a sudden you want to help us? Why?
Your sister came here to join a madman? She chose this town to fulfill her occult desires? And you're helping her to hide. That's insane. Maybe she got kidnapped by Nermin and... I don't know. You must find her as quickly as possible.
This guy's got some kind of
Chief
logical
Nodal will be
thinking.
furious with you.
I never lied to him. Or at least it's what he thinks. He won't question my decision to let you leave. But you have to give me your word you won't leave town.
I have no idea where
You
this
have
is
your
set,
passports,
actually.
but one
Jeez.
can always find a way out if he wants to.
We promise.
I wouldn't question a word from 2 priests.
I promise.
Start your search with the warden.
Dr. Kotar?
I was with him last night before the incident at the castle. He was already looking for Victoria.
Before the incident? Are you sure?
My head injury sometimes makes me have memory lapses, but you don't have to question my intelligence.
I'm sorry, but I knew it. The moment I saw that man, I knew there was something creepy about him.
I don't know how, but he might be somehow connected with her disappearance.
Could he be found at a mental hospital?
Oh no. You can't possibly get to the Marof Asylum. It's off limits for non-staff or non-inmates.
We're getting in
The
there.
doctor resides at the only lodge in this town, the Goldine Lodge. And that's where you should go first.
Where's this lodge located?
From here, go down towards the lake. Once you reach the shore, go left. You can't miss it.
Why did he stay at the house while we were being interrogated?
He wanted to make sure Victoria wasn't there, but to tell you the truth, I think he had other reasons. I'm not sure.
What time is it?
I don't know, but it's getting late and you should act immediately.
The train is about to leave soon. Could you give me my belongings back?
That
This guy's a
cannot be.
coward, man.
I'm sorry.
We have to go now.
A few words of advice before we part ways. There is a reason why this town looks desolate, even in broad daylight.
Because it's a
Don't
shithole.
get yourself fooled by the lights you see here. This soil is cursed, and the air tainted with wickedness. I know you can sense it. It's the opposite of what you're used to. Be wary while wandering around. Under no circumstances you should go into the forest or onto the mountain. They are forbidden. Stick to the town.
We're going to end up there, surely.
The moon ghouls are impossible to find, except for when it's too late for oneself. God bless you all. I hope you find salvation in spite of the horror all around you.
I mean, wouldn't you just move? Didn't you just be like, yeah, this place is
We
a
have to
shithole?
split, Benedict. I'm
Ooh.
going to the lodge. You should go back to the house, in case Victoria comes back.
I don't know my sister anymore. She became a person I've dreaded my whole life. She's a devil worshipper, a murderer, a person acting against God.
Who is she? How could she change so much?
Who is she? How could she change so much?
Since when do you trust other people? They are lying, Benedict. Victoria is innocent.
Did she drag me here to sacrifice me? Like she did with her unborn child?
Hey, she did not do that. Our child is not dead.
You can't
The
say it's
chief is
forbidden and
lying.
expect me not to want to go there.
Before this journey, when was the last time you saw her?
A couple of years ago, I guess.
I see and talk to her every waking hour since we married. People don't change that much.
To be fair,
She's a good person.
yeah, surely he would have
They don't
noticed
change.
that she
They
was...
just strip the facade and show their true self. If they are lying, how do you explain her scratch pad in the belfry?
I don't know.
What about a coat?
And what about her coat? Or the fact that she used my mother's name to introduce herself?
Could be a
We should
setup.
ask if this is true. The only person she spoke to after arriving here is the lady from the souvenir shop over there.
Don't forget, she was seen pushing a man from the castle's roof by multiple witnesses.
Maybe she was assaulted. We don't know who that man is, and what really happened last night. If we don't succeed in finding her soon, going to the castle is something we should consider. And this is partly on us. If we weren't so weak,
Report
we wouldn't have
everybody.
been drowned into a nightmarish cycle of dreams. Just look around you. It's already night, for God's sake.
It could be daytime, I don't know.
I've noticed. It means we slept for more than half a day.
Even when dead tired, one can never sleep that much. It's unnatural. The house definitely did this.
We were drugged. Come on.
Because we were weak.
What the fuck?
It's my fault? It was her idea to make me come here, and she picked that damned house. How do you explain the balcony horror?
You're right. I'm sorry. I don't know how to explain many things. I'm just trying to find a meaning in all this madness. We should move, brother. She might already be back at the house. Or in danger at the hands of that warden.
I don't know what to believe.
I'm leaving.
You what?
I'm leaving. Going back to Budapest.
Is he?
You won't make it past the border. You don't have your passport.
I'll be fine. Given the circumstances, Father Imre will understand why I didn't talk to the priest of Sveti Kotar.
But he will judge you if you leave your sister here.
I don't care about Victoria and what she got into.
This guy's a dick.
God will be her judge.
God will condemn you for leaving your sister to die here. Open your eyes! She's the only real family you have.
My family died the day my father left us.
Your dad was a dick.
If you leave, you will pursue your own selfish desires, not his will and words. She was accused wrongly. You need to stay here and help me find her in the name of faith.
You think she might be back at the house?
Could be. It's the only place where she knows we might be. Are you going to help me?
I'm going to the house, and if she's there, I'm leaving at once.
I'm making this guy stay. We're staying.
You both wait on me, but stay out of the house and hide somewhere outside. The warden or the police might come back. I have the warden's walking stick. Or at least what's left of it.
Can you describe it to me?
It's about 2 foot
Falling on
tall,
the ground,
long, slender neck,
Yeah.
kind of orange and black bill.
Anything else?
Maybe now I have leverage over it.
Wait, it's a swan.
I'm going to the lodge. Be careful.
And we are just in town. Okay, there's a lot. Effigy remains, statue, sign. It's random buildings. Notice board. Looks like we're staying. I don't think he couldn't actually leave anyway. I don't know what he was on.
For some people, this stone is the only hope they have left.
Okay.
Haven, last seen on the last day of February, 1993.
1993. Okay, we're getting an idea of the
Arcadia,
year.
missing his love since June.
1990s then.
Beloved wife and mother, Melita Lavnyak, missing since October 1991 at the entrance of Carcassa. Anyone found my legs yet?
The hell?
Our beloved priest and friend.
Everywhere is freaky.
White and red squares, a Croatian version of the chessboard. I'm no expert, but I'm pretty confident this is a 15th century map of Europe. Everything in this town revolves around that troubling period of human history.
Are we going to meet someone?
Who is it?
Oh,
I'd
scary.
like to ask you some questions.
Whatever it is going to be scary.
Different things? Maybe you could help me?
A stranger.
Could you come out of the room?
No, and I don't want to talk to you. Take a look at my inventory. Read some books. Do whatever you want. I don't care about those knockoffs. And take a sample of the town's map from the desk.
Ah, map's good.
That way you can't say I didn't help you.
But I...
Stop talking. I want silence.
Jesus. Fine. Is that the map? Where do I get a map? Oh, map. She's just like, yeah, take whatever you want. I don't care. Fuck this place. Can I check the map? We do. There we go. Here it is in its glory. And that's where we are. Where's the house? Is that the house? I have no idea. Okay, we have a map. She doesn't... I'm not going to ring it again. We got a map, though, so... Just leave. What a bitch. She's like, I don't want to talk. I want silence. Take it up and fuck off. What else we got? I don't know what's what. So we can't go in there. What is that? What do people think of visiting this place to go on holiday? Jesus. Oh, it's a shop. Oh, and there's a person. Are you going to tell me to just sod off? It's a souvenir shop.
Madam?
Wait, who the hell's coming here to buy souvenirs?
You look like a madam to you.
Well...
You're going to make me blush, sir. Welcome to my little hut. My name's Ida. Ida Lavnyak.
Oh, she's actually I think this is the first nice person we've met.
I already know your name.
How? Do I know you?
Bit of a weird thing to say.
Not really, but you know my sister. I was with her last night.
Oh, yes, I remember now. The shy and anxious older brother, Benedict. Or should I say, Monk Benedict.
She said that?
No, sir. It's just the way you looked. Why didn't you come closer when we called you?
Her eyes focused somewhere behind me, with a weary and terrified gaze.
It's all right. You don't have to answer. Where's Victoria?
She disappeared.
Oh no, not her. Not again. I hope she's not another victim of the moon.
Have you seen her today?
No, I don't think so.
Why is she just...
Last night, did she come
Is
back
anyone
after we
buying
left the
anything
square?
from your store?
There were a lot of people here long after that, and I was preparing to close, so I really couldn't say.
We're a
What's
lot
going
of
on?
people. Really?
She was seen pushing a man from the castle's roof last night.
I heard about that accident this morning. She did that. She really pushed that man.
Eyewitnesses saw her.
Liars. Who are these people?
Does it really matter?
I don't know what to say except that Victoria is a good person. She looks so gentle and vulnerable. Like a butterfly. How can I help?
I don't know. Maybe you can't. Maybe only God can do something. Not even God. She's lost forever.
What the hell? What? So she knows her and she thinks it's a lie. It's all bullshit. She didn't push this bloke.
You've heard about the mayor.
Heard what?
They found his body in the forest.
What? Who told you that?
The police forced me to see it. The body was hanged from the belfry of the Church of Mary. Mutilated, disemboweled, and half-eaten by the crows.
Those animals. I'm sorry you had to see that. Poor Mayor. I'll light up a candle for him today.
I'm sure he'll care.
What can you tell me about Nermin?
Never seen him, but have heard and retold many stories about him. What do you want to know?
It's a small town.
Anything?
How come you've never seen him?
Because he's one of those who lives under the moonlight, while the rest of us do our best to keep away from it.
A moon ghoul?
The worst of them all.
That's not a real thing, though. A moon ghoul. That makes no sense. It's not a thing. You mean a cult of people killing people?
What book are you reading?
The Divine Comedy. I needed something to cheer me up.
In this town, my God,
So
yes.
where's Dante now?
Who?
Dante, the hero of the book? In what part of the book are you now?
Oh yes, how silly of me. He's in a dark forest and there are beasts he cannot evade. I think they symbolize something else.
Sins. The beasts represent the self-indulgent, the violent, and the malicious.
Oh, that's interesting.
This isn't a funny book.
You know, the book intrigued me because the descriptions of where he is in the beginning reminded me of this valley. Does that make sense to you? I told this to my father and he scolded me right away.
You are quite right, madam.
Now all we need is our Virgil to rescue us.
Where should I look for Victoria?
Harry, that cheers them up. So that's how bad it is in this town.
Well, if I were you, I'd start my search in the forest.
I know we said we shouldn't go there, but I want to
The
go.
mountain could be a good place.
Oh,
to
and the
start
mountain.
too.
We were told not to
But
go
I've
there.
never been there, so I can't give guidance.
Carcassa and Udav are forbidden places, aren't they?
I don't believe what they say about them. The forest is a beautiful place. The tall trees, Pepel, the river spring, and the silence. Listen. Search the forest. Make sure not to get caught while entering, and keep your eyes open once inside. You'll be fine.
That sounds ominous. We're going, though.
Who decided to forbid these places?
Ironically, the same man that was found dead in the heart of the forest. Mayor Ranko Merzel.
Hey, Ara.
You think his death had something to do with the decision?
No, I don't know. The proof of fate is a decree that he put in place soon after taking control of the town. It's a decree that compels people to stay away from the places on the list, and to report suspicious activities and misbehavior.
He's getting there, taking every day one step at a time, my dude. How are you?
To name a few. But the decree's main objective is to find and execute those against or unfaithful to God.
I need to get
like
some
she doesn't
drink and I will
approve of this.
hydrate soon.
I guess it's a good thing. I don't know.
You don't adhere to the law.
Not in this case, at least not entirely. You know. And please don't say this to anyone, or you'll have me tortured and killed, alright?
Is that a joke? I don't know if she's being serious or not. I think they would actually
It has
do.
been like my second home in the last few years. I can't get enough of its silence. I know what you are going to say. It's dangerous, dark, and forbidden. But listen to me. Sometimes it gets dangerous, true. And the mayor's death proves it. But isn't that normal? It's life. It's people.
It's life. Everything here feels rotten and reeks of death.
Don't say that. And don't talk to others this way. If we stop dreaming and lose hope, what do we have left?
This place is a shithole. I think you should move.
Forest. I don't want to get you in trouble or killed.
Too late.
I have no idea where you should look, really. I'm sorry.
She changed her tune. She was like, go in there. Oh,
wait,
don't.
I have something here. It might not tell you where to go, but at least give you some orientation. A map of the town and its surroundings. How does that sound?
I have one.
Thank you, but I already have one.
Oh, good. Just be careful.
How come you weren't dressed as a priest last night?
That question.
Excuse me?
Oh, sorry, nothing against you. But it's the same annoying question that keeps coming back at me, like a bat flapping in circles, year after year. I see October 28th on the calendar, and I know what's coming to bite me.
So what's the reason?
I tell everyone I can't wear it because I have to work. But the truth is, I don't believe it will make a difference if I did. In general, the ritual doesn't make a difference.
What ritual?
Why does everyone else wear it?
Because the inhabitants believe we are all disciples of Ivan Kotar, and so we have to dress like them on the day.
Oh, I'm guessing it's
Not
like
just in
this.
the evening when the effigy is set on fire, but all the time, from dawn to dusk.
But what is the reasoning behind it? The dress is just a terrifying shadow of what a priest's robe should look like.
There's a belief
Guessing
that
that's that thing on the
scares off
left.
demons, witches, and other evil spirits. I guess the darker it looks, the scarier it is. I don't know.
So basically, this is the town that here is what they wear. Some wear it all the time. She obviously doesn't because she's normal to a degree. And it looks like they obviously make money out of it as well. Because if they get tourism here.
The effigy turned into ash last night. What does it represent?
A demon slave of the moon god. The effigy ritual marks the end of the day of Ivan Kotar. People gather on the square, they pray and chant as one voice.
Like a cult.
Which sounds beautiful. It's the best part. No, it's the only part of the day I love.
I thought the exact opposite. It was a disturbing scene, and I felt true, primal fear.
Then the mayor comes out and everyone stops, and when the last words leave his mouth, the effigy is finally set on fire.
Has anyone been hurt over the years? The fire spreads very quickly, a wide and massive whirl as if ignited from the darkest of places.
No, not that I recall of. Why? Oh, you mean because they stand so close to the figure?
Yes, and because it could come down at any moment. It's so tall, the nearby buildings could be hit.
Nothing to worry about. God is protecting them. Or at least it's what they believe.
Until it happens and they all die.
And those who are tasked with creating the effigy are given a free pass into the forest. Can you guess why?
No.
You haven't even tried to guess. Because it's made of black wood, plant roots, and undergrowth from Carcassa. Slaves of the moon god supposedly live or dwell as spirits if they are dead, inside the forest, and so, you know. Some of the townsfolk even swear to hear the wailing of demons the whole night after the fire. I don't know.
So this is supposed to ward off the evil of the forest?
Your last name is Lovniak, right?
Not a hard guess. It's on the sign.
Melita is your mother?
She is... was. Why?
Well, she's dead.
What happened to her?
We don't know. She just disappeared. Exactly 5 years ago yesterday.
Did she die or just go missing?
I remember it as if it were yesterday. We went to the church, prayed, wore the disciple dresses, scared some kids. So much fun and joy.
Kids living here must be petrified 24/7. Imagine walking to school in that dull hellhole.
We will have a day only for us. Just the two of us, without father. And so, over the years, it became a tradition. Father was so jealous, but happy. We were all happy. Anyway, tired and feeling sick, I chose to go home that day, right before the effigy ritual.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have asked.
It's all right. On my way out of here, I turned around and she looked at me with those beautiful green eyes, and I remember seeing them change color. Her neck bent awkwardly, both eyeballs instantly became blood red, and I heard her screaming even if her mouth didn't open. We don't know what exactly happened to her, but since it was a full moon night, we just knew.
Are you sure there's not a psycho just killing people? And you're all just like, it's the evil spirit.
You didn't ask around if anyone saw something?
Father did, and the only information he managed to get after all these years is that she was last seen entering the Carcassa forest.
We're going there. We got those.
So she wasn't actually taken away.
Could have been a
She
swan.
was.
Could have
I
been.
don't believe what the police said. Why would she go into the forest on her own? She was terrified of it. It just doesn't make any sense. Nothing makes sense anymore.
Something is off here.
No shit, Sherlock.
Are you sure her eyes changed color?
Absolutely. Why?
Because that sounds
You
insane.
said they were blood red, right?
Correct.
The same color as the leaves on this tiny tree you have.
So?
Maybe in the moment you saw the blood red color of the leaves, your mind just thought it was her eyes.
Why would
No,
you think that?
Benedict. Her neck bent and her eyes turned blood red, and I heard her scream.
Memories can be deceitful.
I planted this tree after she went missing, because the color of its leaves reminded me of that day. It reminds me of her and my guilt. Notice the vase. That's her. That's my mother's face. I recreated her entire head.
Weird.
Surely a morbid way to remember a loved one.
I'm out. That's enough for me.
Sure.
You're weird. Okay, cool. Well, that was horrible. So this town, from what we're understanding, this is the effigy remains that we should have a look at. Actually, they burnt this effigy here. Obviously, they wear gowns and they get well into it, and people seem to systematically disappear and things, and everyone just seems to think, oh yeah, her eyes turned red and her neck bent weird and she went into the forest and she was taken. It seems just like everyone sort of very casually deals with a lot of different types of people going missing and murder, and it's just kind of accepted as the norm. It's like, yeah. Back to work, have a good one. Thank you for dropping in, Aria. Will do, my dude. They're just there's a lot to it. There's a few things that I still need answered. And she's just chilling the fuck out in this little hut in the darkest of nights, waiting for someone to come along and go, oh, let's buy some, souvenirs for our family. But the property prices are good. There's that. Yeah, I imagine they'd give them away for free. It almost sounds like the whole town could be in on this. Yeah. Another axe.
I'm not a thief.
Oh, okay. We kind of need that axe.
An old woman with white hair, white dress, and big white teeth. She's doing her best to look happy. It's missing an eye. The man who did this and put it on display here is a brainless, primitive psychopath.
Probably sitting right there. Devore.
Slips of paper have been squeezed in the fissures between the bricks. I'm curious. I'll read one. Voices now carry, shadows take form. Oh God, have mercy on me, for I fear the thing that possesses me. A wall of laments? Inside a tavern? Take my son and husband. Just make my agony go away. Forgive me. I'm here at your feet, with you in my heart. From the day I arrived, life has been a blessing and this town a dream.
Bollocks.
I thank you for that. We are all captives of this place, imprisoned souls waiting for our Savior. Let him descend upon the valley, save us, give us the light. Darkness, shrieking, trembling, you left me in the mine, and now I have no God. My vengeance nears.
That makes more sense than the rest have.
My days and nights are nearly over, so let me thank you for everything you've done. I choose to live in darkness. I choose to be safe. Yesterday, I followed a swarthy old woman into the forest. I don't know if it was an apparition. I don't know the reason why I did it. It was all blackness and silence. My heart is dark now. My soul is
For
cursed.
God's sake.
I can feel it. Have mercy on me, for I had such a weakness of faith. The dead are disappearing and the believers are dying. For the love of humanity, do something, Almighty. He who confesses obtains mercy. I was lost until I gave myself to the Lord, but now I'm redeemed by the perfect blood of my child. I had a vision of Ivan Kotar. He led me into the kingdom of Ahrizat. What does it mean? My God, am I doomed?
I'm hoping one of these was going to give us a little bit of advice, but oh wait,
My shepherd, free us all.
this could be advice.
I've read them all. This wall is just more proof how backwards and horrible a place Sveti Kotar is. It's a nightmare. Excuse me.
What do you want?
Remember me?
Remember me?
Should I?
From last night? My sister and brother-in-law were with me.
I'm not a visual man. I don't remember faces. They dissolve into fog pretty fast.
So you don't remember my sister Victoria? The two of you talked last night.
Victoria, you say? I remember her glasses and name.
Did you see her today?
No. You've lost her?
She lost herself, and we cannot find her.
Keep looking and seek help from God. Or ask someone who thinks to be one.
And who would be that fool?
Fool? Funny you say that, because that's how I call him too. My cousin Norin.
Huh.
The chief of police is your cousin?
Dominic Norin, the feared and respected law of the valley of Sveti Kotar.
Interesting.
I've had a chance to talk with him already. He doesn't seem to know where Victoria is.
That means nothing. He's either lying or you're a fool as much as he is. Was there anyone else when he talked to you?
Yes.
He likes that. He likes to be on the stage, in front of a crowd.
If I decide to talk to him, where should I go?
You'll find him in his office at the police station. It's where he eats, sleeps, and fulfills his needs. Talk to him alone.
What does that mean?
He's more vulnerable without a crowd. Walk into the police station. His office is the door on the left. Just knock and tell him Davor Gorsky has sent you.
All right.
He won't care, so you'll have to give him a good reason to let you in. Luckily,
That reason is in front of your eyes.
You? I don't understand.
A gift. The cleaver. Right in front of you.
A cleaver will make him change his mind? Is this a joke?
Take it.
No joke. It'll wait for you here for whenever, if ever, you decide to talk to the fool.
We're taking that cleaver now.
Sveti Kotar is a small town. Where do strangers go when they visit? Any particular place I should know of?
Ah, glad you're asking. I got many recommendations. You should definitely venture into the Carcassa forest. Its trees are magical this time of year.
So...
Then don't miss out on the greatest view of the valley. Climb to the top of the Udav mountain and enjoy the breathtaking sight. Lastly, take a diving course at the Lake Hali. I mean, forget about people. Don't ask anyone. Just dive. Just do it yourself and enjoy the rich underwater life.
This sounds sarcastic.
Grateful beyond imagination if you dip your toes into the spring of the Henna River.
I feel like you're mocking.
Yeah.
I am.
What was that huge, horrible thing that was set on fire last night?
Tradition. This town has a history of blaming everyone except God.
God is never to be blamed. He has his own ways of...
Blah, blah, blah. I heard it 1,000 times before. People around here blame strangers, good spirits, demons, witches, and even the Vatican. Everyone else except the one they idolize.
The Vatican?
Crazy thing for a Catholic town, isn't it?
But why? And why do you say they should blame God?
Look around you. Talk to people. Stay long enough and you'll understand.
Because this place is mental.
Tell me about the moon ghouls.
They will eat your soul and feast over your flesh.
You know who they are?
A cannibal tribe that follow the moon demons. The
Oh.
moon is the key.
In what way?
I already said too much. Seek more knowledge elsewhere.
There's a cannibal
Are you
tribe?
a taxidermist?
A what?
Do you prepare dead animals for fun?
I enjoy slaughtering them. I love my job.
So you are a butcher?
I prefer slaughterman. Why? What's this all about?
I was asking
Slaughterman.
myself about that poor pig and its head displayed like a trophy.
You have a problem with that?
It's missing an eye, and...
And?
I believe it's a mortal sin to torture defenseless animals.
You know why? Because you are one of them. Like a sheep who follows words and moral codes.
I did like him at the start.
Endangered, vulnerable, and mortal.
It's actually the other way. I feel...
You don't feel bad or sorry or sad for that pig. You're terrified because you see your own head on that wall.
It's pointless to argue with this man. I have better things to do.
Nothing to say. Good.
Hey, I thought he was going to be helpful because he wasn't a religious nut, but it turns out he is just a psychopath. And there's a cannibal tribe now?
What's the story of the bricked-up window you have here?
Human rats kept breaking in and stealing from me. The alley's pretty dark at night, so it was perfect for them. I couldn't find out who they were, so I decided to poison the food. It worked. It was all right for a while. But then the break-ins started again, and I said no more. Walls always work. They divide the sane from the mentally ill, and the rich from the poor. We need walls.
Thank you for the background story, sir, but I meant what's the story behind the slips of paper in the wall?
Of course you meant that. What else would you be interested in after all? I keep them because they amuse me.
How so?
I laugh at how weak and pathetic my fellow townsfolk are. They bring me lots of joy, especially the ones talking to God.
You have a problem with faith?
Do I look like a sheep to you?
This is a madman. No, you do not.
Right answer, priest. answer.
I'm not a priest.
I'm not a fool.
Excuse me.
Take the axe and use it on him.
I'm not a thief. I'm not a thief.
Oh, we can't take the axe. Oh. Can we take the cleaver? Did he say take the cleaver or the axe?
To take it?
Did he say take the cleaver or the axe? Take it. We need this.
Good. Very good, priest. Now go. Walk bravely into the Temple of Law. You're bringing a gift.
I'm probably walking in there with a murder weapon.
I don't know what I'm doing.
That was an experience. I'm not sure where to go. Did he say people were breaking in down the alley? Ooh. Oh, okay. So we're back at the house. There's something there. I was watching Criminal Minds last night. Some of the clips on there are proper messed up. That guy's definitely up there. I need to watch Criminal Minds. I haven't really watched that much of it. Going to the house first. I'm assuming he's appeared, so I'm assuming.
I wasn't sure I heard a voice, but I did. Victoria is here. It's dark, and my eyes could be deceiving me, but that doesn't seem to be...
Who goes there? I'm Lucia, the owner of this house.
Oh.
I apologize, miss. I'm Benedict. Victoria is my sister.
Who's Victoria?
Rough day. Sorry. I meant Petra. Petra is my sister.
I didn't know she had a brother, and that he was coming with her to Sveti Kotar.
Nobody knew. It was a last-minute decision.
So where is she now?
We're trying to find
Why
her.
is she on the floor? Is she cleaning?
Who is we? And are there more people I don't know about?
Her husband, Nikolai, came as well.
I was told she was to come alone on Friday, October 28th. Rented the house for 3 nights. Said she wants to give herself a gift for the soul. A strange woman, I tell you that. Something happened?
Nothing in particular. We woke up and she was gone.
She's probably sightseeing. One can easily get lost in the beauty of the place. Lose track of time.
What happened here?
I didn't want to yell at you, but since you're asking, you tell me. I almost fainted out of sorrow after opening the door. Look at my bust, reduced to pieces. Somebody has to pay for the damage.
Oh, it's broke, yeah. It's no longer on there.
We left the house untouched.
The warden? What warden? Dr. Hatur?
Yes, Dr. Hatur.
But I did nothing wrong. Why would he come to my house? Was he looking for me?
I don't know. He didn't tell us the reason and we couldn't argue. A detective was with him.
Maybe they saw my art as blasphemous and heretical. Maybe they'll take me into the asylum. That's why he destroyed the bust in the stoop. He was sending a message. I'm doomed.
He won't take further action.
What do you mean?
We fucked him up.
Why would he cause this damage without taking you in? It doesn't make sense.
You think?
This looks like he was just giving a warning. Maybe because of something else you did.
I don't know what I did, but I can live with a warning. I'll try to be more careful from now on. Thank you, my friend.
Okay.
Weren't you supposed to welcome us last night?
I told your sister I'll leave the key at the neighbors, and that I'll pass by later, after the castle.
You were at the castle?
Sure.
Did you see me there?
I was there only for a brief time. Couldn't stand all those people. But how could I see you when everyone has to wear... Wait a minute. Did you go inside without a mask?
No, of course not. Was she here after you came by?
I didn't make it. This right here is me visiting after the castle. You are a strange person. No wonder you two are relatives.
No, you're weird. You're all weird.
Because she stayed in the house and fell asleep, and when I came back I couldn't find her. I don't know her whereabouts since last night.
You know, if you don't trust her, you should just talk to her. But if you already did, then my only advice is to talk to Madame Vera, my neighbor. She may be old, but she never misses a thing. Always lurking.
Oh, okay, that's the old house
that.
person.
If you just knock, she will pretend to be dead. She doesn't like strangers.
Pretend to be dead.
Introduce yourself to her. Say exactly who you are and why you are looking to talk to her. Tell the truth. I heard that she had some sort of visions of the life of Ivan Kotar, the patron saint of the town.
She's just mental.
Allowed her to sneak into other people's houses as a babysitter.
I'll try to talk to her.
What?
And do not go knocking on the door. She hates that.
Have you had any strange dreams in this house?
What is going
Whenever I don't
on?
have guests, I sleep here. And guests are as rare as the sun in this town. My dreams are always great. Why?
It's just that both Nikolai and I had a rough night's sleep.
She snuck into people's houses pretending to be a babysitter. We're just glossing over that.
You had a long drive yesterday.
We opened the balcony door and found a strange mass.
So it was you who broke the glass on the door?
No, I just opened it. I promise.
Maybe those bloody crows did it. Wouldn't be the first time. It started recently. They come to the balcony raking in mud, small twigs, and other crow filth. I tried to scare them off, but nothing is working. And they are very aggressive. I can't light a candle anymore. Whenever I do, they swarm outside and start scratching at the windows and door. The balcony is where they gather and ultimately die. It's like their graveyard or something. I can't explain it. If they don't back off soon, I'll have to start taking action. I don't want my guests to feel threatened.
Do you mind if I look around the house a bit?
Not at all. You're allowed to stay here for 2 more nights. Unless you want to pay to stay longer, of course.
That is something you should discuss with my sister.
Who's apparently a murder suspect, so... I wonder where he is.
For some reason, someone decided to wrap the carpet and put it here.
Ritual of some kind? The stoop's been broken.
The blasphemous basin is destroyed. I approve of the act.
Oh, never mind, mate. We can't say anything more to her. I don't really need to go speak to the old lady, I suppose. When did we switch to him? Is he nearby? Where is he?
I couldn't have missed the tallest building out here. This must be the lodge where Hatur resides.
Oh, he's at the lodge. You just switched to him any time. Okay. Hmm. This looks like a nicer place to stay. Although, ugh, it's still creepy looking. I didn't know. She was just cleaning up one of the bust effigy she made. Well, this seems more official. There's a bowl on the floor. Yeah, the town is quaint. Ooh, another map.
Can I take this map? Might come in handy while going around this valley.
Why not? Nobody wants it. Nobody needs it. Take it. It's been laying there for centuries.
Centuries? What's they're slightly named different things now in that map.
My name is Luca. At your service.
The guest rooms are upstairs, right?
Sir, only the guests who are chosen are allowed to see the rooms.
How can I be chosen?
Sir?
You said I have to be chosen to go upstairs.
Right. I don't know how you can be chosen.
But who's choosing? And why?
Mr. Wilde. He's not here at the moment, and I don't know when he will return. Apologies, sir.
I'm looking for Dr. Hatur. I have an appointment with him.
No, you don't.
Excuse me? How would you know that?
The warden takes no visitors here. Only in the asylum. And I trust you are well aware you don't want to be a patient of his.
Can you tell me where the doctor's room is?
I don't know where it is.
Liar.
What do you mean? You are the receptionist here.
I never saw Mr. Golden's room. I only heard about it from Mr. Wilde.
I have to speak to Mr. Hatur, not Mr. Goldin.
I know, but like I said, I never saw his room. Dr. Hatur resides in Golden's former room.
How is it possible that you don't know each and every room in this building? Have you just started working here?
No, sir. I'm working here for quite some time, actually. But I'm not allowed to see Golden's room, and I don't know where it's located.
How can I find Hatur then?
I don't know.
Is he even in the lodge?
Yes, he is. Look, you should probably ask Mr. Wilde about everything you need or want. I'm just the receptionist here.
Where is Mr. Wilde?
He's not here.
I know. I can see that. Where can I find him?
You can't. He finds you.
Luca, if you'll excuse me.
Certainly, sir.
Will he let us go upstairs? Whoa.
Michael Schminder. Peter Stiebel.
What on earth is this?
Fran Merzel. Martin Zudervliet.
The hell? Dead people? Missing people?
The clock is dead at the stroke of midnight.
Is there a hole there?
Not sure about its usage. It simply looks like a hole.
Can we not look in the hole?
sure. No food in there. Just some tiny crumbs.
Do I have anything in my inventory? Letter and a walking stick.
Keep thinking, Nikolai. Keep thinking.
No, I assume not then.
The walking stick into the hole?
Oh, sorry, I had to click.
The size of the shaft seems to fit. Interesting idea. Let's see. Nothing. What are you doing? What's going on?
Holy shit.
I'm not allowed to see it. You are free to step inside. Mr. Wilde won't stop you. Though beware, it is a one-way pass. Once you get in, there is no coming back. You will have to find another way out.
Where does this passage lead to?
I will pretend I didn't hear the question, sir. You should know. You use the doctor's walking stick.
Do we save? We should save, shouldn't we?
Lucas said it's not possible to come back. Am I really ready to go in? I'm going in.
Why not? I don't know what's going to happen.
What is this place? It's like I entered into a hellish nightmare. And there's no going back now. Kelly Sue Drayton. How is this possible? I remember this painting from the orphanage. My father, he used to tell me I'm nothing but a sin, and called me God's degenerate.
The fuck is this room?
My mother, the only person who stood up for me. My brothers and sisters from the orphanage. Horrible souls deserve a horrible fate. I must be losing my mind. Mother, is that really you?
Just check that portrait for a sec. Is there a woman standing? There is.
Antun Fero Istarski. Why am I seeing you? The painting from the orphanage. How did it end up in this place? Lies. In the real painting, I was standing by your side, and there were no other children. Mother?
The hell has happened?
I was waiting for you.
Demonic slave! Where is she? Where's my mother?
Is he dead? I have no idea what just happened. Suppose go to the window. They said don't knock. I'll just knock on the window. She hates that.
Hello? Madame Vera? My name is Benedek. I spent the night at your neighbor's. Could I ask you some questions?
So confused.
The woman that came with me is my sister. We can't find her today.
Yeah, they cleared up nothing.
Did you see if she left the house sometime after we arrived last night? Have you seen her today, perhaps?
Oh, someone's writing with chalk.
Who are you?
Her hands look weird.
I must confess that I have a hard time reading your chalkboard.
Burn this house
All right.
down.
No need to get upset, Madame Vera. I'll do my best to read from it. My name is Benedek, and... Vera is old, not deaf. Who are you? Benedek, I'm a monk from Budapest. What do you want from me? I'm trying to find my sister. Have you seen her? No, but I heard last night. After we arrived? Much later, in the night, with a man.
Ah.
What man? Nikolai? No, the one who came here earlier today stayed in the house. The warden? Dr. Hathor? Him, the man with the demonic voice. What did Hathor and my sister do? Went into the forest together, talked there for a while, then silence. Where in the forest? At the crossroad, go straight into the forest. It's where the path leading from the town ends? Just go inside there. Once you find it, you will know. Did you hear what they talked about? No, sounded like whispering, praying, chanting. Can you describe Hathor? What is it? My eyes were...
He is quick with the chalk. Oh,
God
he's blind.
has his ways. I'm sorry.
Oh, that is a shit excuse for her being blind.
God has nothing on this. I deserve punishment. I deserve solitude. You still questioning my words. I am sure I didn't see him, but it is the same man that stayed in the house. The demonic voice. I'm just curious, and please don't get upset. Why are you using a chalkboard to communicate? Piece of chalkboard. School-damaged object. A present from someone special to me.
Didn't ask that.
But why don't you talk to me? Wouldn't that be easier and less painful for you? Tongue was torn out. I am eyeless and wordless.
Oh, that explains why she
Terrible
sounds so
fate.
weird.
I can't imagine the pain.
Why was your tongue torn
Please
out?
forgive my ignorance. Who made you blind and mute?
Just use the chalkboard. Just use the chalkboard.
No need to tell me. I just... The body of my sister. Your sister did this to you?
The body of your
A
sister?
corpse now. She had to do it. It is my fault. Your sister, family. What could you have done to deserve such a cruel punishment? I provoked. I need to suffer for my faith. It is all I have left. Don't ask again.
What?
I heard about your visions. I still have them.
Everyone here has a very
Visions of Ivan
horrific
Kotar?
story.
His birth, life, the horrors of Udav, death in church. Can you tell me a bit more? Visions are mine. Don't want to talk about. Excuse me. You are damaged. Missing soul you have. Excuse me? Cursed, like me, but a good man. Help me find the love of my life. He disappeared. Madam, I can't. As soon as I find my sister, I'm leaving and not coming back. Search for her at the same time. Look for him. I don't know this place. I don't know anyone here. Everyone knew my love. On a full moon night, he disappeared. You have to understand, it will take a miracle for me to find anyone in this valley. But tell me, what is his name? Yakov Prenger, town's former... A priest was your lover? He was to renounce his service, not faith. Dear God, I'll see what I can do. I have to go now.
This man's like a priest would never. It's like, man. Right, okay. Again, clearly, we are... Are we learning anything other than everybody's got a horrific backstory? What'd she say? They went into the forest. Let's go into the... Ooh, we're not allowed to go in. Fucking going in now.
The path the old lady told me about. It's too dark and terrifying.
It's too dark and terrifying.
All sorts of negative emotions are hitting me in this blackness, and I can't see a thing. I need light.
Okay, we're gonna... there was a lamp. We need a lamp. If we get a lamp... Can we get a lamp from the house or something? Wasn't there a lamp? We could get in, see if there's a... We need to... Yeah, we need a lamp. There was a lamp in there. It said there wasn't enough oil, but maybe there's oil in it, or we can get oil. I just noticed a door there as well. Oh, we can pick it up.
Do you mind if I take this lamp?
Huh. That dust collecting thing is here because I inherited it with the house. Go ahead, but don't forget to return it. Sometimes it gets very dark in this valley. Without a lamp, I could get lost.
Darker than this? It appears to be empty. I need to find some oil to make it work.
We need oil. I'm guessing there's going to be none in the fireplace.
Hideous. It's full of dead crows. Dozens and dozens of them.
Is that oil?
It's not going to work.
No? Okay, we need oil. We go and ask the old blind lady. You don't need oil. Because I have the lamp. I'm not going to tell you anything else. Oil's upstairs, saves me running around. Oh, the bowl.
This should be enough.
There we go. Back to the forest. Do we have a proper look around Vera's as well? Before we head off. I could have looked around. I didn't even try the door. I'm assuming we're not going to be able to go in. Oh, engrave. See, we should have looked first. Oh, there's stuff there as well.
4 letters divided by a cross. V, K, J, and P. If I'm right, V should stand for Vera, J for Yakov, and P for Prenger. That is not love. It's a sin. The Catechism says, after an angel decides to sin, he falls from heaven and becomes a demon.
Oh, shit.
Do you happen to have any spare matches? You are afraid of darkness. Look into the angel's vase. Take what you find. I will. Thank you, Madame Vera.
Oh, is that thing I just looked at?
Excuse me. I can see a matchbox, which I'm taking.
Thief.
And a strange crucifix that looks more like a weapon of sorts. I believe it could kill a beast.
Hmm?
As long as I'm trapped in this valley, I might need it. And since Vera wrote I could take whatever I find in here, I'm taking that too.
Did I take that as well? I'm walking around with a cleaver. A crucifix. That's clearly for killing what, a fucking vampire? I didn't even think about needing to light the lamp, and I thought it would just work because computer game logic. Took me forever, no more hints now. Right. Thank you.
I don't need more light here.
Something tells me I should go back and speak. Okay, we can still see. Should I go back quickly and speak to... Because that was interesting. I didn't know that you could exhaust more dialogue. Now I've spoken to Vera. Should we speak to her? Why are there a lot of crows' heads in this fireplace as well?
Hideous. It's full of dead crows. Dozens and dozens of them. The fireplace. It's full of dead crows.
Right, remember to talk to people more than once.
To get rid of the bodies. Why else? But I am all out of matches.
Yeah.
For now, they just have to lay in the cold. You don't mind, do you?
No, not at all. It's your house.
But you're my guest. It's my duty to make your stay comfortable.
This woman and her house are beyond salvation.
Oh, okay.
I have some spare matches for the fireplace. Here, take a few.
Ah, for the crows. Thank you. You know, you've been good to me. I would still be going crazy if you didn't calm me down about the warden. I want you to have something of mine.
Definitely exhaust.
What is this?
Once you spoke to someone, go back and speak to them again. A death whistle.
It was given to me by the prophet. It'll help you get through the darkest of times.
It's a hideous small skull. How could it help me?
I don't believe in unearthly phenomena, but the prophet says this whistle
Can
ward off
move.
any demon in your vicinity. When blown, it produces a frightening scream. But remember, use it wisely, and don't show it to anyone else.
All right. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. Whose skull was used to create it? Perhaps a squirrel's or a rat's? It's so small. I don't like it. But I'll keep it. Maybe it could help me in ways I can't imagine right now.
Right. Exhaust dialogue. Definitely exhaust dialogue.
Never mind.
And then go back and speak to people again.
Hideous. It's...
Is she gonna...
This feels wrong.
Oh, okay, she'll do it then. Okay. Right, let's get on with it. Let's go back to the scary woods. We have a lantern now. And a death whistle. I don't know why that would be a fun gift. His death whistles are so uplifting. Well, I've got a feeling it's going to help at some point. Oh, God, this is very dark. We weren't allowed to come here.
Oh my God. This is horrible. I've never seen so many. It's a dumping site.
A load of body? I don't know what he's seen. I can't see anything. Oh. Ooh.
It's that same dreadful mass from the balcony. Whoever did this has a wicked soul. The crows must have been fetching it here and leaving it on the balcony. But for what reason? It's that same... The crow... Moths. Symbols of fake faith. Looks like they died of infection after feasting on this mass.
Is it literally just a mass of corpses? It doesn't look... It doesn't resemble... I mean, obviously that's... Oh, there's footprints.
Two different kinds of footprints here. Fresh footprints. No way I can be sure one of them belongs to Victoria, but this proves Vera was right. She wasn't imagining the whispers from the woods.
Why is it just a bunch of dead people?
I wonder, how could my sister possibly know the warden? Where did they meet? He was looking for her last night before the incident, and then they talked afterwards here. Why? Something must have happened to her in the last few years. Both of our parents perished, and now our bloodline is cursed. It's not a fairy tale. It's our reality. I have to go to the lodge. Tell Nikolai I was right. He can do whatever he wants after that. I did my part. I'm leaving. No one can judge me or condemn me after...
I'm just gonna attack by a crow. Ah, what an idiot.
I have to get out of here immediately.
He broke it. I suppose run? That must have been horrific for him. Right, go back into the house. We speak to her. Sorry, I fucking broke your lamp. Yeah.
A crow attacked me outside and broke the lamp. I left it in the woods.
Oh, yes. That is why I never used it. The only time I did, I was attacked too.
And you couldn't have warned me?
I forgot, I'm sorry. But don't beat yourself up. I don't need the lamp anyway.
She said she wanted it back.
That's it?
Never mind.
Right, let's go. What the fuck just happened to me? She was like, don't you dare lose it. I need it to get about. She's like, oh, don't worry. She's odd. She's a weird one. He said let's go to the lodge to meet my brother-in-law. I don't know how you get to the lodge.
With a bit of God's help and quick feet, I may be able to get to the lodge, then straight to the station before the last train leaves. My back.
He's just at the lodge.
It hurts so bad. I haven't walked so quickly since I was a first grader.
Okay, so he's not going to be here, is he? The hell?
I'm not climbing up that thing. It looks unstable. Besides, I have no reason to do it.
King in yellow.
All alone here? Where's everyone else? Where's your owner?
It's a bad cough. It's all right. It's all right now. I had a bad cold, but it's got pretty much gone now. I've just got this cough. Would you go through there? I'd be very careful. Oh, that's a boarded up door. And the cat's not letting me go up the stairs. Ah, the wall's different. What the fuck's going on?
The king says you are here to see that friend of yours.
The cat?
I'm trying to find Nikolai, not a friend.
I don't know the man's name, but since we don't get many visitors, that must be him. If you find him, tell him he owes me a pack of matches. I had to light a lot of candles because of him.
Why? What happened?
When he got in here, all the lights in the lodge went out. I've never felt a stronger, more bone-chilling draft in my life.
Where did he go afterwards?
Certainly not back through the lobby, as the door was closed. He could only have gone in one direction, into the tower. And from there, who knows? This building is full of secret passageways.
What caused the draft?
I don't know. Something from the tower, I suppose. The king does not want to tell me. He's playing awfully coy about this.
Nikolai didn't cause the draft, then?
Yes, he did. He used the warden's walking stick to open the secret passage. This hallway leads to Mr. Golden's room, where your friend was headed. He caused the draft.
There was a load of meat all on the wall earlier.
Could you go upstairs and check for him? I can wait in the lobby.
No, I've never been in this part of the lodge before. Never in the tower. And never in the warden's room. No way. He's your friend. You should go.
I already told you he's not my friend.
It smells of a trap.
Whatever. You have no choice. The king is telling me you have to go in there. On one condition, though. I won't see him anymore. So you have to pay for his debt.
What would that be?
I'll give you a clue. What do I need to repel darkness in the lodge?
You just stop believing in that king of yours.
Stop believing in that king of yours. Turn to God instead.
I need something that makes fire. That's all. Pay for the debt, and I'll let you go upstairs.
Who is your king?
He's gonna want the matches.
In yellow. He who opens passages.
The fucking cat.
Where is he?
Spiritually, everywhere. Physically, right now, in the lobby. And yellow.
A cat is your king?
He is everyone's king. He only chooses to appear as a cat. Do not deceive yourself in thinking he is merely a pet. He gets angry easily, and you don't want to get him angry.
Here, Nikolai's debt.
You may go into the tower now.
What the fuck is his deal?
Where are you going?
Now that I have this matchbox, I have work to do.
Couldn't you at least wait here?
Sorry, sir. I wasn't supposed to even see the hallway. I'm sure that god of yours will help you get out of there.
Wait! I could have just left this town. Sometimes I don't understand
Because
myself.
he sealed me in. Oh, I've got a bad feeling about this.
This room appears empty, but the candles are still lit.
Not that bad. I have a hole. Load of walking sticks.
Not sure why I would need one.
Probably for that hole. Holes and walking sticks seems to go together.
The book's title is An Inhabitant of Sabor. A couple of books regarding the human mind, and a quill that was used on a piece of paper to draw. Wooden twigs tied with tiny threads, or plant roots. 3 triangles tied in the middle, with another twig. This is beyond my interest of knowing. It must be witchcraft, or something to worship the devil.
Looks a bit Blair Witchy, I'll be honest.
7 symbols, all very different from one another. The round one could be an iteration of the accursed evil eye.
Bus boy's a wee bit sus. All normal. Yeah, sure.
I could be wrong, but there seems to be something reflective at the end of the hole. I'd need something long enough to reach it.
Well, if you didn't pick one up, no you didn't. I imagine it's going to need to be these.
Using one of these might help me to reach the end of that hole.
These walking sticks are very handy in this game. You see a 4? I honestly couldn't even begin to see what I see there. Yo.
The warden's secret passage.
That's what these walking sticks are for. Quick look outside.
A dense fog rises above the lake, creeping inland.
Alright. Down in the hole. I reckon we're going to die down here.
It could be a trap, but I have no other choice. I have to descend. It was a harrowing walk. There was no light. Every step I made was a danger.
Stop being a
The
massive
child at the end
pussy.
of the pier surely must have seen Nikolai and the warden come out of here. I should ask.
Okay, that is odd. Anton. Oh, I don't know about this.
Hi, little one. Can I ask you some questions?
Yeah, like what the hell are you doing here?
I'm not little one. I'm Anton.
Oh, and he's scary as hell looking.
Antun, have you seen anyone coming out of that tunnel?
I saw you.
Boot him
That's
off the
good,
pier.
But anyone before me?
2 men. One had the eyes of a dead man.
Where did they go?
They drove away with the boat. Disappeared into the fog.
Eyes of a dead man. Was he dead?
He was breathing. The warden dragged him.
Do you come here often?
Fishing. Yes.
Are you not cold?
Of course. He is always good to me. Always gives me food. Says I have to gain weight.
You think he took the other man to the asylum?
No. He uses the boat only when meeting with the moon ghouls.
Oh.
They always go
Cannibals.
to the same place. It's on the other side of the lake.
Is he taking my brother there, brother-in-law, there to be eaten by this cannibal tribe, do you think?
How do you know about that place?
My mother Evelina told me all about it. Nothing else is in that direction.
What did she say about the place?
Klek. That is the name. When night falls, witches gather on that hill. They sing and dance in front of 3 white fingers. Mother says they once belonged to an evil giant.
Who belonged? The fingers or the witches?
Fingers! Witches come to Klek to call the demons from the mountain. They make and eat babies together.
What kind of woman tells stories like this to a child?
Jesus fucking Christ.
You saw the moon ghouls?
More than once.
And they did nothing to you?
They could not. Dr. Hatur was taking them away with the boat.
Are they man or beast?
Both. Their whole body is yellow. They don't have faces. Their faces are shadows.
And you're not scared? As a child, I'd be petrified.
Isn't it dangerous to be out at this hour of night?
Day, night, it's all the same to me. The only thing that matters is to finally find my mother and father.
Oh, for God's sake, his
Where are
mother and dad are dead.
In the lake. Hiding from me.
Who told you that?
Evelina.
And now you are here fishing for your parents?
Yes, but they don't love my skin. Or maybe they can't smell it in the water of the lake.
I don't love your skin. I don't love your skin.
I have to go now.
What are you going to do?
I don't know.
Who could help me get to Klek?
You need a boat. You can't walk there. It is too far away. And you can't swim. Harley is home to my mother and father. They would be angry if you did.
So,
I ain't getting in the water.
On my way here, I always pass by the old man. He has a boat. Arsen is his name. Just walk into the woods left of the lodge. His house is on a small island.
Take care, little one.
Left of the lodge.
Take care, little priest. And if you see my mother and father, please tell them I'm waiting here.
I think they're dead, dude.
Excuse me.
Okay. Find an old man, get a boat. So that led out to there. So it's brought me back. Nowhere else to go. No, back that way then. It's really zoomed out. It's just a set. You can't zoom in. It's basically you're walking around.
Which path should I take?
Slightly still images. Along the lake. Yeah, you can't go through the forest. Yeah, I assume through the lake shore. We'll do the lake shore. Ah, boat. Boom. Can we steal it?
An old boat. It's covered with a tarp.
Maybe this is where the old man lives and we can get some...
I see pentagrams.
By...
The letters V, M, I, and K. These are witch marks. Carvings created to ward off evil spirits from the house. Arsen?
Who is it?
It's Benedict, sir.
Gonna be
Sorry
weird.
to disturb
Gonna be
you,
weird.
but I've been told you could help me.
Who told you that?
A boy named Anton?
What do you want?
Oh, he's weird looking as well. Oh, look at his neck.
I need to get to the other side of the lake. It's important.
You can walk or swim.
How long would it take me to get to Klek on foot?
Klek? Probably a day.
The lake doesn't look inviting to dip in, and it's cold.
Didn't you just say it's important? If it is, you can do it. Why would you want to visit that damned locality?
A man I'm trying to find could be there.
You strangers. Why even come to this town?
It wasn't my choice.
Either way, you are a captive now. We are all captives of this place. Imprisoned souls waiting for our savior.
Sir, with all due respect, this town needs a legion of exorcists to be saved.
It needs just one soul with pure faith. One man, one soul to free us all.
Is it going to be me?
Is that boat over there yours?
What are you, Benedek?
What do you mean?
I don't know you. You don't live here. Who are you?
I am Benedek Dohnani. I serve God.
You are a priest.
A monk from Budapest.
Good. We shall continue this conversation then.
About the boat.
You can't have it.
Oh, I didn't mean... I've
The
never
fuck?
used one. I thought that maybe you could go with me.
No! The boat is occupied and no one can use it. And even if it wasn't, I am too old and too weak to board it.
What are you on about?
Occupied by what?
You have my permission to uncover the top.
Why don't you just tell me?
It's better if you see it with your own eyes.
What do you reckon it is?
Do you know anyone else who could lend me a boat?
No one goes to the lake. There are no other boats.
That's a lie. What about the boat at the lodge?
You don't want to find yourself on that one. It belongs to the asylum. I'm the only one with a boat. No other inhabitant has one. Why would they? There's nothing here, and it's dangerous.
What places do you recommend I visit while in town?
You don't get to explore this place. If it doesn't devour you first, then only by the grace of God did you escape its swallow.
Everybody here is so positive.
Carcassa in every direction. The Udav mountain above us, and the Henna River and Lake Holly lay dead below. No animals live in this valley, except for the damned crows. Nothing grows or breathes inside these waters. We see death everywhere.
People still live here. It amazes me.
This is a valley of righteous men and women. We may be scared, with one foot in our graves, but we never lose faith, and we never succumb to darkness. A day will come when the light will win.
What did last night's effigy symbolize?
Everybody here is fucking mad.
I never do. I don't like crowded places, but I could see the fire from here, and it was beautiful. We torch it every year on the day of our patron saint, Ivan Kotar. The giant symbolizes a member of the Saboran tribe.
Yesterday was October 28th. What happened on that day?
The day Ivan Kotar was murdered.
Murdered?
Yes, we celebrate, nay, glorify the final moment of Kotar's long sacrifice for our ancestors, and thus, for us.
Who murdered him?
Decapitated by Vatican emissaries.
Tell him where I'm
For
from.
what reason?
Accused of allying himself with the darkness from the mountain.
That's awkward.
It was such a horrible, horrible decision. Poor man gave his life for this town and its inhabitants, only to end up locked in his room and ultimately slain like an animal.
The more I hear about this town and its mysteries, I just can't believe it.
I can't. I think it's all bullshit.
What do you know about the moon ghouls?
Apparently the Vatican beheaded him though.
In the water,
And I'm from the Vatican.
and the forest, on the mountain, and in the Mala.
Mala? What is that?
It's what you strangers call fog. Hell, even some Qatarians call it that because they don't know.
or don't want to accept the truth.
The moon ghouls are in the fog?
Mala is not what it seems to be. It is not fog. You feel any humidity? Have you noticed the ground?
It is completely dry.
Because Mala is not a mass of water particles.
What is it? Yeah, what the fuck is it?
What is Mala then?
The remains of dead Saborans.
Gross.
Or, as many prefer to call them, moon ghouls.
Is it just like a big...
Think if they don't pronounce the tribe's true name, that they will be safe.
What? You're telling me it's just dead people floating around?
Like I said and thought 100 times before, this place is doomed.
We just need one man, a savior. Someone like our Ivan Kotar from the past.
Can't you just move?
Have you seen a female stranger lately?
No.
No? Without even giving it a thought first?
No one visits me except Ida, the souvenir shopkeeper. I am sure I saw no female strangers in years.
What do you do here?
Trying to stay alive for as long as possible.
I mean...
Might be very long living here.
I sell fish.
That old camper across the bridge is yours?
Yes. It was home to my parents before they settled in Sveti Kotar.
Why? It's a shithole.
I wanted to save fools. I loved them. But for God's sake, why choose this town to start a family?
We don't get to pick our parents. And yet whatever they do, we never stop loving them.
Maybe it's not love. Maybe we are cursed the moment we are born.
You fish in the lake?
I never did. The waters are dead. Nothing grows or lives in them. Fish are sent to me every once in a while from other regions in Croatia. I have friends, mostly in Istria.
Lucky you. Why not move to them?
Did you know Jakov Prenger?
He was our priest and a good friend of mine.
I heard he disappeared.
On a full moon night, like many others in the past.
And that's it? No one knows what happened to him?
I'm afraid all we can do is pray for his soul.
Excuse me.
Let's check this boat. Every conversation gets you so closer to knowing absolutely nothing more. Although, to be fair, he did tell us one thing. The Vatican beheaded their patron saint. It's a dead nun. Oh, and I believe there's two corpses. One is definitely a nun. I assume a priest? Did he kill them? They've been dead a long time.
2 bodies. 2 children.
Oh my god, they're kids.
Long dead. Why the priest's robe and nun's habit?
It just gets so much worse.
I've never seen a wood so dark in color as this one. It's almost like coal.
Oh, it's wood.
I don't want to look at those corpses anymore.
Whoa, 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 whoa. We gotta talk to this guy again.
It's me again. You keep the corpses of 2 children in your boat?
My father and mother were small people. Midgets,
as
some would say.
What are they doing in there?
Laying
It's terrible.
in their temporary
I'll be streaming this again on Thursday. You have to see it in. So his parents, holy shit. They weren't kids. His parents were midgets. And did he dress them up like that? Or one was a nun, one was a priest?
A temporary grave?
They were recently exhumed and I had to take care of them.
I don't understand. Who exhumed them?
Henry, the priest of Sveti Kotar. He banished me from the church, and so my parents had to move out from the town's graveyard. Soil outside the church walls is tainted. The boat was the safest place.
Right.
Clergy?
No. I dressed them as such to protect their bodies. The moon ghouls eat flesh, and they don't care if it's warm or cold.
Right.
Why the massive cross on top?
To protect them from the moon ghouls. Faith is the only thing that wards them off. But not for long.
Was it torched? The wood is very dark.
I made it from the trees that grow behind my house. I would never torch a cross.
What sin have you committed to have been banished?
Son, we are all original sinners, waiting for redemption.
We are, but you did something to deserve it.
God knows that is not the truth. Listen, talk to Henry. Reason with him. He must unban me.
Why would I do that?
Because you need the boat. If Henry accepts, I could move my parents back into their grave and the boat would be free again.
You sure you want to use it?
It's an opportunity to fulfill Father Imre's wish as well. I'll see what I can do.
He's not an easy man to talk to, but maybe he'll be more reasonable with you, monk.
Where can I find his church?
The Church of Ivan Kotar. Go back through the square, find the police station, then follow the alley to your right. Just be sure not to stray into Kuga. Wicked, evil people wander the former school district. They have no soul and have lost all faith.
You have no intention of telling me what you did?
I don't know. One day, he just said we are not welcome anymore. You have
strange.
Excuse me.
So we've got to get him unbanished. Midget dead parents dressed as a nun and a priest in the boat. So we need to get them gone. Exit to the south. We need to go to town. Ooh, crosses. Okay, so I'm assuming we've been everywhere. That's where I'll come out. That leads me back to the houses. Which way? It must be north. So we go through the northern entrance. Which way did he say go? I wasn't great at taking those directions. We have to avoid the school area. Swing. There's not an exit that way. Yeah, it certainly is. What's that? Where is that? What is this? Oh, he said take a right, didn't he? Did he say take a right? Yeah, it's fucked, but it's intriguing. I don't know what's oh god, what's going on. I think this is where we need to be. It was right, yeah, go right.
Ivan Kotar, born in 1159, died in 1218.
Actually, should we knock there first? I don't know if going in is a good idea. I need to speak to Henry.
It's locked.
Looks like we are going in. Henry will help us. Got another body. There's a bunch of dead people. We found a lot more dead people than we do live ones.
Father Henry?
Henry Istrator, and you are?
Benedict.
A fellow man of the cloth, certainly.
What gave me away?
Your aura. And of course, the tiny crosses on your sleeves. You were saying your name?
Benedict Dochnani.
Ah, Victoria's brother. We finally meet. What can I do for you, Brother Benedict?
I came here to ask you about Arsen and your dispute with him.
Dispute? I don't want to talk about it. Not before I get comfortable with you.
That sounds ominous.
Let's talk about other things for now.
You met my sister?
Did I meet her? Who knows? Do I know of her? Yes, as every person, crow, and rat in this town.
But how do you know we are relatives?
I have infinite power, and am highly respected. When word spreads, it reaches my ears first.
I have a theory of what happened here, but I'd like to know more so that I can solidify it. You know much. Maybe you can help me.
I'm here for you, brother.
He loves himself a little bit.
What can you tell me about the mayor of Sveti Kotar?
Ranko Merzel, a lurid creature, far worse than his father ever was. Corrupt, full of sin, and unscrupulous. Gullible as well. He never saw his death coming, even though he knew he was chased by it. I was called to bless his soul before the funeral. Not going to. The very thought of it sickens me.
Who was Ranko's father?
Fran Merzel. He and our former priest, Yakov, founded Marov Asylum.
I welcomed the decision, but not anymore. Things changed quickly, and the asylum mutated into the same thing it originally tried to uproot.
And what would that be?
Ardor House of Sin.
Became an island of terror and death for the Catholic community, instead of being a shield that protects it. It was founded with the goal to heal the unfaithful ones, and more importantly, to identify, catch, and execute the Saborans. Now it's a place where our brothers and sisters go and never return from. Healthy individuals full of faith just vanish.
And the police are cool with this?
Fran had his share of sins, but he founded Marov with sincere intentions to help the town. Little did he know at the time the evil seeds he had planted.
Ranko was chased by death?
Nermin, his brother.
Ah, there's that name again.
Family, worst of all men, an incarnation of evil.
He's a
Although
serial
coming
killer
from a
psychopath
Catholic
then.
Family, from the day of his birth, it was clear there was something dreadfully wrong with him. I don't know him well, nobody does. But everyone knows about his deeds.
Chief Noren said he is a moon ghoul.
True, he is a Saboran. Some say even the current leader of their cult. He was once incarcerated in the asylum, but managed to escape. No one can find him anymore. I guess there is not enough will. It's not about the will to find Nermin. He's just a tiny shadow in a starless sky. People in this town dread things they cannot see or feel. The unknowable. They fear it because it is everywhere God is not.
You're talking about the moon ghouls now, right?
That is just a name for the weak. Call them by their true name, the Saborans. The Saborans are not unknowable. They are an ancient tribe that glorifies death, diseases, and pain. Cannibals who cultivate morbid rituals as part of their religion. Sekvra.
Sekvra? I've heard that name before, somewhere.
Culty cannibals.
There was a book of the same name, the original copy of which was lost in the 15th century.
It gets more fucked. It can get more fucked.
Witch trials.
Dark times fell upon that place because of the book. It vanished with its author, a witch by the name of Jadwiga Mazrak. You can see the Saborans are not a complete mystery. Things we cannot possibly understand are, my brother, the forces and entities this tribe worships. Only madness and death await those who manage to understand. It is what happened to Ivan Kotar, after all. Let's leave this subject. I cannot possibly recount centuries of their history in the reasonable time I have now. Maybe one day you'll be able to read the pamphlet I've written on them. Maybe.
Tell me about the asylum's warden.
Hatur. As the head of the asylum, I know he is somehow involved in the conspiracy against the Catholics. I'm the only person in this town who openly criticizes him, the chief, and the mayor.
It's amazing you're alive.
One way or another, they are all acting against God, and possibly fallen under the influence of the Saborans. What interests you about him?
My sister's husband went missing after visiting him at the lodge.
Nikolai. He was kidnapped. But I feel there is more you want to say.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Victoria met with Hatur last night. They talked, and I still can't understand what happened to her.
So I was right. This sheds new light on the warden and the tribe. Not so much on her.
You think my sister joined the tribe?
I do, although I don't know how. Have you seen any changes in her lately?
That is a question for her husband. After our father disappeared, I went into monkhood. Since then, I barely see her.
When things start to look bad, some people think it's God's fault. Instead of showing him more love, they turn away from him. They don't realize it is only then, when they decide to forget him, that they start to wither their own souls. Sometimes they don't just wither, but rot. Rot until it is too late to get off the path that leads to hell.
The warden is meeting with the Saborans. A boy told me.
What?
I think he's taking your brother-in-law there.
Anton. He saw them meeting more than once.
Our protege. I knew he had been sneaking out, just couldn't prove it.
He saw Hatur taking Nikolai away to a locality called Klek.
I've never visited that hill, but everyone knows what that place is. The boy could be right.
Right.
Victoria abandoned God. I can feel it in my heart. She did it. The same happens to our aunt. She abandoned God, turned her faith to strange beliefs, and experienced a dreadful death.
It doesn't matter what you feel and what I believe. You have to find the whole truth. It is your responsibility. Find your sister and the truth that is hiding with her. I would risk going to the stake if I had to choose whether she is guilty or not. This town has many possible sources of evil.
I think you're all evil. There is something very odd about everyone.
Begin with Klek. You might find her there with your brother-in-law, hopefully still alive.
Well, I need a boat. I need to... It's going to sound weird, mate, but I need a boat. There's 2 midget corpses in a boat that I need to be buried again, so you need to sort of let this bloke you banned unban him so he can bury his midget parents and I can get the boat.
What other sources of evil?
Everyone, including those who impose the so-called law. Everyone could be evil, even those who claim to be faithful. Keep your eyes open.
What about your dispute with Arsen?
Where did you meet that fool?
He's my only chance to get across the lake, and...
You need his boat to get to Klek. So why didn't he give it to you? He doesn't need it. He's dying due to that vampire of his.
What?
His parents are inside the boat. Did you exhume them?
Of course I didn't. I ordered the gravekeeper to do it. Arsen and his family are not welcome here anymore. The man is not evil, merely a fool who let evil do upon him.
Right.
What vampire?
Didn't you talk to him?
I did.
And you didn't notice that hideous dark thing on his neck?
No.
That fool got himself a parasitic giant worm. A leech he named Hem.
That's disgusting. But what is the reason you banned him?
I'm telling you, it's Hem. That thing was born and found deep inside the Carcassa forest. It's evil.
Can't he just get rid of it?
Arsene believes Hem was sent to him from God. Can you believe it? He gave it a name and looks to it as his own child.
What the fuck? It's a leech.
Anywhere else I could get a boat?
He is your only chance. And it seems like you are his only chance as well, if it's not too late.
What do you mean?
If he accepts to kill Hem, I promise I will think about reintegrating him and his family into our church again. But I need proof. I need to see Hem dead.
How do you expect him to kill the thing he sees as his own child?
That is the tricky part. I already tried to persuade him. Now it's your turn.
I saw the big growth on his neck. Is that a leech?
You will get what you want.
How do you expect him to kill the thing he sees as his own child?
Oh, I've already exhausted that one.
That, if you...
You will just think about reintegrating him, or you will do it?
I'll do it.
Immediately after I give you a dead Hem.
I promise.
Let's go straight to Arsene and save some time. What am I supposed to say to him? The growth on your neck, can I kill it? Is it actually a leech? Does he keep it? Like, what the fuck? I need to have a closer look at it.
It's me again. I talked to Henry about the dispute.
And? Is he going to remove the ban?
What is the reason he banned you in the first place?
I don't know.
Could you please step outside so I can see you better?
No. It's safer in here.
May I come in then?
You are not family.
Step outside, please.
We talked before and you didn't ask me that. Why is it so important now?
Henry gave me something for you. I want to see you under the light while giving it to you. Henry is willing to unban you.
Is he? Really?
Yes. I will tell you all about our conversation, but you have to come outside.
I don't see the point, but if it's going to save my family... Now, what do you have to show me?
God, that leech thing on his neck is hideous.
Oh my god, it is a leech. He's just left it on his neck.
That is Hem. I never imagined a leech could get so big. Henry was right. The vampire thing is sucking the life out of this poor, naive man. I have to persuade him to give it to me.
Oh my god. He just leaves it on his neck?
Arsene, we have to talk about your child.
You stay away from him. Is this why you wanted me out here? Stay away.
Calm down. I'm not going to do anything to him. I promise.
What do you want then?
Where did you find him?
I didn't find him. He found me. Years ago, I helped a young detective with a case he was working on. He then showed gratitude by giving me a bucket full of leeches.
That is a weird way to show gratitude.
My little Hem. I'm so proud of him. He has grown much since that day. God bless that detective.
You're fucking off your head.
It was Detective Mostov?
I believe that was his name. Martin. Why?
Just curious. How did you help him?
We went on a tour of the lake. I showed him some places, but he was mostly interested in the island of the asylum.
Did he say why he was interested in the island?
Something about a runaway. I don't know.
Henry told me Hem was born in the Carcassa forest.
That doesn't mean he is evil. Henry thinks anything that grows or lives in that forest must be tainted.
And so out of all the leeches you had, you picked the exact one that became Hem.
He picked me. He crawled his way out of the bucket, moved onto my left hand, and then all the way up to my neck.
It's a
his
fucking...
favorite spot, where he sleeps and eats.
You're off your head.
How's your health?
Are you a doctor now?
I've noticed you have trouble breathing, and your skin has no color. Have you had this problem for a long time?
I don't know what you are talking about. I feel fine.
Didn't you say before you are too weak to board the boat?
The love of my child gives me strength and positivity. But I would feel better if I was allowed to attend masses again. And if my house would be blessed as it was before the ban.
I have an idea how we can solve your dispute with Henry.
I'm listening.
You have to give me Hem.
What? Forget it! Stay away!
Remember, I'm in the service of God. You have my word, I won't hurt your child.
He will die without my blood!
No, he won't, and you know that. How long do you think he can live without you? And be honest with me, it's your family at stake here.
Maybe just for one night.
Is he gonna give me
the
him?
only way to get you absolved, but I need guidance from you.
What guidance?
And you have to keep our little secret to yourself.
I don't like this.
The plan is to find a leech similar to your Hem. For that to work, I'd need your guidance. Where can I find one?
Why do you need Hem then?
So I can compare him to his potential clone. Henry seems like a clever man, and surely he remembers Hem's appearance.
It's a leech,
well.
I'm sure he
My
doesn't.
dear child in the hands of a stranger. I can't do this.
Do you want to live?
If I die, Hem dies. I cannot let that happen.
As soon as I find his double, I will return Hem safely to you.
And then what?
I will bring the double to Henry, claiming it's Hem. All you will have to do from then on is hide Hem when you are near Henry.
You intend to lie to a man of God?
It's for a greater good. God will understand.
Your proposal seems like the only way out of this situation.
Yeah.
Dear child, please forgive me. Do not fret.
There's just a bunch of mental people here.
Soon. Go now, in the hands of this monk. Farewell. I'll wait for you here. The house is lonely without you.
You're probably going to instantly start feeling better.
Don't be sad. You did what had to be done.
God bless him.
Where can I find his double?
I've never been inside the forest. But Ida told me once she found a place full of leeches. I believe it's where the detective found Hem. You must go through the wall of crosses and turn left at the crossroads.
Hold on.
His brothers and sisters should be there, where Holly meets Hannah.
Hannah is the river?
It is. Keep him safe and get him back as soon as possible.
I will.
Let me say it again. Beware of the forest. It's easy to get lost in that malignant place.
What should I do now? Should I kill Hem? Or find his double and kill it instead? Whatever I decide, God will understand. Dark times require immoral acts. Excuse me.
Right, wall of crosses. And turn left at the crossroads. Back to him. There's an exit that. There's an exit that way. I'm assuming that's. What's that? Is that the? That doesn't look. Could that be the wall of crosses? I don't know. It's banned off the church to see us when enemies boat. Okay. I wrote it down. All the crosses. Go find a leech, yeah. Where's we... She did say... I feel like that's the wall of crosses.
Even though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I fear no evil, for you are with me.
There we go.
It's man-made, in the form of a sacred shape. A black magic circle for rituals.
Carry on going to the right then. And there's rituals obviously here. That's it. Oh, I'm going in the right direction. So, wall of crosses. I have it written down. Wall of crosses. East. Root. Woods. I think woods. Some rocks here. There's a load of different ways to go. There's a way up there as well.
The accursed Henna River, lifeless and noxious.
Work my way all the way around them, I suppose.
Strange looking rocks, like scars of a long forgotten battle. I wonder what forces sculpted them to look the way they look now. They are placed in a way to form a strange triangle, like a sacred space for rituals.
If somebody lives here, they are clearly insane.
In a triangle formation. I don't think it's locked, but rather blocked by something heavy on the floor inside.
No leeches here. Maybe it's a hipster. Search for that man bun. I'll go this way. Oh, there's people hanging.
Dear God, those are corpses. Not that it gives me much comfort, but at first, I thought they were ghosts. Natural gallows. With their long, strong branches, these trees serve as a perfect opportunity for those who want to commit the mortal sin of suicide. I wish unto these poor souls eternal torment in the afterlife. A very weird and creepy form they have. It's like looking at a petrified herd of giant spiders.
Why are they just killing themselves?
The natural gallows of Sveti Kotar's valley. I wonder how many have taken their life here. The natural gallows of Sveti Kotar's valley.
Just imagine what I'm about.
Have taken their life here.
Just don't know what to expect, do you? Oh, is that a leech? Oh, it's a leaf.
Small, with blood-red leaves. I'm going to act on a hunch this time and follow this crawling tree. I was right.
Weren't these the red leaves that...
Crawling, blood-red leaves. The place where the tree with blood-red leaves grows from. This looks like a burial mound. I think I know what happens to Ida's mother. I should talk to Ida.
Oh! Oh. Did we... Is she under there? Okay, should we go tell Ida we think we found her mom? Is she under there?
Madam?
Hello.
We're not finding a leech.
You knew Yakov Prenger?
Our former priest.
Found it. Maybe found her
who
mum.
he was, but I never really had a chance to speak to him. Why?
I heard he went missing.
Many people still go missing, vanishing without trace, as if they never existed. I heard this about Yakov too. Sorry I couldn't tell you more, but I really don't know anything else.
Do you know anyone who could lend me a boat?
There's only one man with a boat in this town, and his name is Ars.
Yeah, we're already on that.
Are you completely sure? The lake is huge. There should be more of them.
It's arson or nothing. What do you need a boat for?
I need it to get to Klek.
Beware, Klek is on the list of forbidden places. You think Victoria is there?
Could be.
Then I wish you luck. Try talking to Arsen. I think he'll help you. Swimming or going on foot would be suicide.
I found a mound deep inside the forest.
What kind of mound?
Your mum.
A burial mound, I believe.
How could you... Why are you telling me this?
I've seen trees that serve as gallows. They were in the vicinity of the mound.
Oh, the purgatory trees.
Why purgatory?
It's where people go to purify themselves from this place before entering heaven, one of the many beliefs preventing this town from falling into complete madness.
That is madness personified.
A crawling kind of tree with blood-red leaves led me to the mound.
Blood red?
The same color and kind of tree you have here. The mound is completely overgrown by the crawling tree.
And?
It was man-made, erected over what I believe is a grave.
I still don't understand. Why are you telling me these things?
Have you ever been there?
No, not that I recall. I don't know.
Did we find her mum?
Why?
I think you did. And the mound is actually your mother's burial place.
Oh, it is?
What?
You said her neck bent awkwardly.
To one side, as if it's broken.
Right.
Her eyes turned blood red, and you heard her scream.
Correct.
She hung
What
herself.
kind of scream?
I don't know. I'd say as if someone was trying to suffocate her.
I believe you saw your mother dying on one of the purgatory trees.
What?
It was probably too painful to cope with the truth, so your mind tricked you into thinking you were not with her when that happened. Can you try to remember?
Ah.
The trees, and the corpses, and spiders. Were there spiders?
Shrubs that look like giant spiders. I saw them too. You must have seen the moment when she hanged herself. That is why you remember the neck bending to one side and how she screamed while suffocating.
The blood-red leaves. I remember them now. The ground was full of them. There were hundreds, if not thousands, of blood-red leaves.
You were
Hey,
right
Ruby.
and the police were wrong. She didn't go into Carcassa alone. You were with her. Can you remember why?
Oh, Mother. My dear Mother, I miss you so much. I let you do it. I helped you find the place.
You let your mum kill herself.
My mother, she couldn't bear the pain anymore. It was so painful watching her wither like a rose in winter. What am I going to say to my father now? He knew nothing of her agony. She didn't want him to know.
Tell him the truth. He'll understand. Or don't. Sometimes a lie can do more good than the truth itself.
Thank you, Benedict. Whenever I go into the forest, I always avoid that place. I always did, even before that fateful day with my mother. If it wasn't for you, I would have never found out what really happened to her.
I mean, I was looking for a leech, so
I don't
this
remember burying her.
happy accident?
I don't remember taking the
in a
trees.
weird, twisted way?
Nothing after her death.
Maybe revisiting the place could help you out. Think about it. Or just leave it in peace.
Maybe I'll go, but not alone. Thank you, my dear monk.
No need to thank me. Excuse me.
Sure.
Right, well, unfortunately, I don't know how to get back to the forest to find a leech or whatever. But I do know how to get to the church, so if we go there... Should we just kill this leech? Can we kill it? I don't even know if we probably can kill it. Arson's going to be angry. Hey, Willie. I'm okay, mate. I'm not bad. Get in there, one day at a time. How you been? Right, let's talk to Henry again.
How come there's nothing in the Vatican's official archives about Sveti Kotar?
Because of Ivan Kotar. This town has an open dispute with the Vatican because of him. First, they sent emissaries to execute him.
Oh, that's right. How's World Classic been treating you? Do you have a good Christmas and New Year as well, bud?
We did what was right, named him a patron saint. The Vatican is run by a mass of hypocrites.
It's the Holy See we are talking about here. There's nothing closer to God.
Nothing closer to God? Just because they said so centuries again? How can they ignore what Kotar...
Hey, Heinrich, if I've pronounced that name right.
Maybe they are now aware of their own mistakes from the past, but have done absolutely nothing to mend them.
You cannot question their decisions. It's like questioning the Bible.
Brother, let's agree we don't agree and leave it there. We have other things to worry about right now.
I've never heard of a priest talking about the church in this way. Unacceptable, but this, along with other things I've learned until now, might be enough information for Father Imre. A man that goes by
I
the
can't do
name
anything with the
Jakub
leech.
Was he a former priest of this church?
He preceded me. Why?
I heard he went missing.
True. He was the warden of the asylum before Ranko became mayor. Then, one night, he just disappeared.
Any ideas what happened to him?
He was kidnapped by the Saborans and became their prey. The usual for this town.
Why can't we talk to him about the leech?
Got him imprisoned because he knew too much? Or maybe that poor blind...
Hell yeah, man. What did you get?
Because he couldn't love her the way she loved him. It's a mystery.
Go back to the lodge and to get back to where the cross is.
Was he a good warden?
Better than Hatur.
Remember how to get to the lodge. Oh, I remember how to get to the lodge.
Good.
A goth bunny?
He was too
Oh, I
soft
haven't killed
and
him, no.
We could have done so much more regarding the war against the Saborans.
Seems to me you're holding a
We've
grudge
got
against
a
him.
meat
Am I
cleaver.
We never liked each other.
And we've got a cross with a stake in it, funnily enough. How do we kill... Well, how should we kill him? Cross with a stake.
Which for centuries
Meat cleaver
never tried to
seems...
contact
Oh no, I need the meat cleaver
town, sends a man to
to get
take
into the
my seat.
police station, which I forgot about completely.
Nothing but step down. Yes, I hated him as much as I hate the Vatican.
I need to
And I'm
kill
grateful
him,
to
don't I?
whoever made him disappear.
Excuse me.
Looks like a turd. Do we use the do we crucifix him?
Kem doesn't deserve the honor of dying in the house of God. I should do it someplace else.
I can't do it in the church. Thank you very much, Willie.
Rot in hell.
Oh!
The thing has been executed. I should give it to Henry now.
Appreciate that, mate. Thank you for showing the hype as well. Okay, can we speak to Henry now we've killed him? We killed it with the crucifix. That seems so over the top. We're still going to need a leech now, though, I assume, because Arson's not going to give us the boat after we lied to him and killed his pet, his kid. Hem is dead. Oh, we can.
Dead.
Proof?
Well,
Stabbed
good
to
point,
death.
Invictus.
Does it really matter now? It's done.
Fuck's sake,
The thing
Trigay.
is rotting in hell. Are you going to keep your word?
Of course. You can go tell Arson. I will come to visit him soon. His house needs to be blessed.
I don't know if Arson's going to be
I will.
happy.
God bless you.
Take the boat. Row towards the truth, brother. I'll keep you in my prayers and hope we'll meet again soon.
But he's not going to be happy, right? Is he going to give me the boat? We'll go straight to him. We had to kill him. Because I was being lazy and couldn't be asked to walk all the way back to find a leech. This isn't going to work now. I'm sure he's going to... Uh-oh.
Kem is gone.
What do you mean?
He's dead.
What? How? What happened?
I killed him. I had to do it. You don't understand.
No, no, no! My my little child! No!
You don't understand. Kem was an evil thing. A vampire. He was draining your life force.
How could you? You are a monster!
Dragon, thank you for 74.
You killed my child!
BBBIGGGBBBOMMM.
Thank you, Dragon. I killed both of you? I feel bad now.
You are no longer banned from the church. Henry said he'll come by soon to bless your house.
I don't care. My faith is not important anymore. God has abandoned me. Be gone now. The boat is free. I moved my parents.
Oh wait, we got the boat.
House. Follow the shore along the other side until you see the 3 white fingers. I hope you experience an agonizing death on Klek. Amen.
I'm surprised he didn't attack me. Okay, let's go. Whoops. I'm assuming because you didn't kill him, Mum, you could find a...
It might be too late, but I have to try.
You could actually find a replacement
on top of that hill.
for a sit-in for actual
now
him.
more than ever.
He did take it pretty well. All things considered. We got here though. Oh, there's the 3 fingers. He was... I didn't know how that was going to go. I thought he was... I thought, oh, he's going to not give you that boat now. I still got the boat though.
Crows. They are everywhere. At least a dozen circling above these finger-like rocks. I should try to find some clues where Hatur might have taken Nikolai as quickly as possible.
Yeah, this is like rituals. You found the leech? Oh.
Visibility is extremely low, but the various protrusions seem to be full of some kind of icy bones and flesh. Piles of human remains.
Sacrifices.
Stories of children being eaten on this hill might be true.
I imagine that's going to come back to haunt me at some point.
Looks like an altar. Blood. Lots of blood here. Drag marks in the blood, splattered to the right of the rock.
Oh, here we go again.
7 symbols, marks, or something else. Whatever it is, it symbolizes something malevolent. 3 triangles with a line down the middle. It's the same symbol we saw on the balcony door.
And those symbols again. Is there another way to go?
Now smaller drops. Very hard to spot. They lead towards those small rocks. I'm struggling to notice anything here, but those look like bloody fingerprints.
Probably how they're killing people.
Footprints and marks of a body being dragged into the woods. Was Nikolai sacrificed here? I have no choice. I must follow the clues.
Nikolai's dead.
Blood has led me here, to a watermill deep inside the woods.
Crows are going for it.
Followed the whole time. I can hear something. A very faint sound coming from down there. A small window is hidden behind this bush. That's Nikolai. He's either unconscious
Oh my god.
or dead. That massive pendulum is about to slice him in two. Nikolai! Wake up, Nikolai!
Well, don't lift your head up.
Nothing. He's not moving. more blood. Wherever I go in this place, all I see is blood and death.
Skin.
Human skin. I still can't fathom the hate and cruelty shared among God's creations. I can't open it. The doorknob is missing.
The doorknob's missing.
This mechanism is making the pendulum swing. There's no other explanation. I should try to stop the wheels, but I'd need something long and strong enough to do that. I dare not to try this. I have no faith in the outcome. I dare not to try this.
I doubt this is going to work on anything,
If
is
I
it?
didn't come here, thoughts like this would never cross my mind.
Cleave the door.
If I didn't come here, thoughts like this would never cross my mind. I struggle to find a reason to do that. This feels wrong.
Did that do anything?
I should contemplate more about this decision.
Yeah.
Skulls for the Skull Throne! Blood for the Blood God!
I think we need this one alive. Oh, Jesus.
I think I'm going to throw up. But this stake could be what I need for the mechanism of the wheel.
Has he got the strength to pull a stake, to pull that corpse off this stake?
This is a nightmare. It is massive, but I think I'll manage to carry it for this short distance.
There you go,
They all
sculptures.
look the same. A tripod structure with two triangles on top, made of twigs and tied up with a yellow plant root. It's the symbol from the house. I'm not sure if they are meant to keep the worshippers safe or harm the sacrifice by deepening their pain.
Anything else this side? No, okay. Well, we got the stake. Good news. Let's try and save Nikolai.
This mechanism, I should...
Oh, the door just opened.
You're alive!
Benedict? Come downstairs. Quickly.
It's cut in half. Not got a long time left.
Come here. I'm too weak to... How did you find me? I thought you already left town.
You can thank God for that.
It's quite easy to say.
There's no time. We must get out of here. I don't know where Kotar is, but I fear he... No, not anymore. Please.
Oh, there he is.
I'm everywhere. I see and hear everything.
Your body is yellow because of the robe, but you have a face.
My face is a mask.
Someone told me moon ghouls have yellow bodies and shadows instead of faces. So what are you?
I am the king. You, that worm at your feet, the child on the pier. You all are slaves to Kasag.
What do you want?
Where is Nermin?
I don't know that man.
More importantly, where is the book?
What book?
Get down. Crawl like a worm. Start praying to that god of yours.
Please. We only want Victoria.
You wouldn't be here if that was the case. Facing the final moments of your existence. Tell me where Nermin is, and your agony will be brief. Give me the book, and your soul will be left to wander free. Don't
The book?
do it, and you will be tortured until the last drop of blood has left your body. You will be then sent to Achrizath to serve Kasag.
I know you talked to Victoria last night.
She was asked the same questions, and she refused to talk.
I feel like she's dead then.
Just like the two of you. Things would have been different for everyone if she did her part.
What part? We came in this town to find...
It hurts.
What do we do? Stab him? Hit him with a machete?
Should blame her.
Lever, sorry.
Didn't you hear the chief of police? Victoria and Nermin have disappeared.
Norin is insignificant. A blind follower of that god of yours. You know exactly where they are hiding.
I don't know what book you're talking about. Nikolai, do you?
The Sekfra. I already told him. I don't know anything about it.
The long-lost occult book.
The original was destroyed by the Inquisition.
It was, until a new one was written, enriched with secrets beyond your earthly realm, and more powerful than your silly little Bible. You know where it is, and you know what will happen if you don't give it to me.
Can't do anything.
I'm giving you the last chance to speak up. And don't try to escape. Give up the book, or tell me where it is.
I should do something, but what? God help me.
Stab the bastard.
I have your book.
You worthless pig!
Shit.
You will regret. Mitvare, Kortsi, Achrizan, Twitch!
That was too
Help
easy.
me tie him up.
I just cleaver him. Or did he use the cross?
Kasag sees you! He knows what you did!
Let's get out of here. There's another lever at the top of the stairs.
Remember, there can be only one God.
I just... He's not dead.
Nothing in this pocket, and nothing in here. Wait.
Now we're robbing him?
Interesting. A key. Maybe we'll need it.
Good idea to search him. Let's leave this place. Now.
I can't see a thing. It looks bottomless.
Are we leaving him like that? I'm down. Let's do it. I think we should leave. Oh, we got him. Oh, we're back at the house now.
Are you sure about this?
If I have to choose between two nightmares, I'll take the one in my head. You should get some rest too.
We just killed a man.
I'm going to lay on the couch downstairs. Not really. As soon as he falls asleep, I'm getting out of here.
When I close my eyes, I can still see the pendulum getting closer with each breath.
What happened in the lodge?
It was that detective.
Don't forget the cop shop.
He deceived us. He pushed us into this trap. Thank God we split.
Oh, I think we might be going there next.
Both dead by now if we hadn't.
How did Kotar manage to take you away?
I don't know. He just appeared in front of my eyes. And then everything went dark. From then on, my mind kept phasing in and out, so I don't remember much. Until I was awakened by these appalling screams. He was skinning a man. Alive. Impaled on a stake.
Who was that skinned man?
During one of the conscious phases, I remember seeing him in the boat. He had no skin on his face and no eyes. It was impossible to know his identity. He was a living corpse.
Gross.
What happened in the watermill?
I don't want to talk about it.
You are drained of energy. Your face is ghastly pale and you barely talk. But you don't seem physically injured, so what happened?
I'm not certain we killed him, Benedict. Can death die?
You heard his screams at the end. That man is no longer part of this reality.
I think he cursed me. He said so many words in an ancient language, and then with every word that came out, there was a weight inside. It was becoming heavier, unpleasant, until unbearable. He was trying to curse my soul, Benedict. He wanted me to let it go.
You are here. You survived. Calm down now. No need to talk about it anymore. There should be no more doubt, even for you. Victoria is involved in the horrors of this place.
She's not. You heard Kotar. He said that she was asked the same questions about Nerman in a book, which means she was captured and tortured too.
That man was lying, and he never said she was tortured, just that he asked her the same questions. Why did she rent the house for 3 nights? We were supposed to leave together immediately the next day.
I don't know. She just said to me we were going to stay more. I thought she was just joking. You know her.
No, I don't know her. Not anymore. It was Lucia, the owner of this cozy house, who told me it was rented for that long. Why would she stay this long? And without telling us, if not for obscure intentions?
She's not guilty, Benedict. For God's sake, it's your sister we're talking about.
Did you know that Victoria and Kotar had a friendly conversation in the woods last night?
Who told you that?
Madame
How you doing,
Vera,
Val?
the neighbor.
In the woods?
I went in there and found fresh footprints near a mass of human remains. Can you explain that?
It could have been someone else, or that neighbor is lying.
Remember what Mostov said before letting us go? Kotar was looking for Victoria last night, before the incident at the castle.
I don't believe anyone. She had nothing to do with those atrocities.
To sum up, and please don't interrupt me, Victoria and Nerman disfigured the mayor to worship a malignant deity. I'm getting sick just by saying this, but the mayor was Nerman's father. So you can imagine what kind of monster he is. She dragged me into this town claiming that we would be staying just 1 night, but she actually rented the house for 3 nights. Did she plan to sacrifice me to her new master? Maybe even the both of us. Kotar knew her. A man who called himself the king of a cannibal tribe. Maybe she has that book he was looking for. Maybe she just didn't want to tell him where Nerman is. All I know, a man that evil would have killed her in the woods if they didn't have a mutual agenda. Victoria left God and became what our parents feared she could be. She murdered that man in the Carcassa forest, and she murdered her unborn child.
She did not. Our child is not dead.
I already saw that in our family. Victoria became what our parents feared she could become. Our aunt.
She never told me anything bad about your aunt.
She murdered her unborn child too.
Murdered? That's impossible. Victoria would never have kept such a secret from me.
Nikolai, she kept her mouth shut because she's afraid of becoming just like our aunt.
Enough. Leave. You can say whatever you want. I know my wife is just a victim in this story. She's a good person.
Okay.
You should rest now. But first, let me just ask you what...
Why did you choose to stay? You don't care.
We've got to confront the detective now, so I think we are going to the cop shop now, Mum.
It's my responsibility to know what happened and to understand why she did it. Victoria became what our father hated. I want to know why.
Well, it couldn't be simpler. The truth is right in front of you. You're just too blind to see it. What was that you wanted to ask me?
In the watermill. You said to Kotar you came into this town to find something. What exactly? Kotar said Kasag knows what you did. What did he mean by that? Don't answer. I just wanted to see your face while asking. I'll find the truth eventually. I should pay a visit to Mostov. He has a lot to explain and surely knows more about what's going on. It's a risk going there after what happened to Kotar. And there's still the chance they could take me in. But I think I'm out of options.
Yeah. Police station next then. Oh, okay, right, well, let me save it first. Morgue first when you get there. Oh, okay. So the morgue in the cop shop, basically. That is interesting as a game, gotta be honest. But we'll have to call it there because we've hit 4 hours.